Yari yo, yari yes. Obi benya wana fi yari. Yamfa yari nsu nye nipa. Sichire yari ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yari yo, yari yes. Obi benya wana fi yari. Yamfa yari nsu nye nipa.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a drawer me baby Juma dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me Juma dance ye, minim a draw me baby Jimu asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me, bra, me say my bra, jit one day in the crown of Mojano and Bapa, me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says, to me, ya bra, no a drawway, ya, send ya was a or bar uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now on my just young way, ya chest want to mean your wish. Me say MSP 30, a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di ho adanse ayede akireo umpe binto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na record ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me see a drawway a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe na me say opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number na wosi
0277 60
makbe honey ginger chips na ginger na honey na chips wake ginger efe chips ni eba chowda me pacha se ebeti wenum esiesie onipedue ema omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsio kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wenum ete mo amokom nkrofo ncha na mu di nkomo achase wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so ene so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I make ye wanyewo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
ena eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno
0277 609 644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas
Sana why the wedding and so mama koya mama Sana why the wedding and so mama koya mama so Hit your screens, let's do it together. The effects of the walls with children. Let's see. Hit your screens live here on TikTok. I am honored to have one of the greatest young. What I call his talent. This guy, he's a guy, you see, the humor cannot go. He's online right from the United Kingdom, and I'll get him straight up for Saturday. Today we don't have much time because the thing is loaded. And I am Jamna bro. Now one boy who come when they may your boy when you say so you can see some kissing going on my TikTok. This is a passionate kiss. When I saw this picture, I miss kissing. And I imagine, who am I kissing? Yeah, you know it's you. Yeah, you know. See you. Whatever I did you cry or something? So Caleb is here. He's going to join me from UK. Caleb, their confusions. Caleb, their problem. Caleb, you are going to be beaten by this guy playing the song. You know the one playing the song. What in your weather? And I said, I see what is a police action. You have best guy in Benin. They say, elect me. Oh, Pepe, so anyway, you go to a flat rubber. Oh, yeah, where's the video? Yeah, also, let me start. Thank you so much. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, what you saw or what you heard, what you see, you see. So what you heard happens to be the song of Reggie Zippy. Veggie. This song is one of my favorite songs. I mean, those of you who follow me on Facebook and follow me on all my radio programs. So Goima especially on Rainbow Radio, the Abuchiri Abagana, the UK radio station based in Accra. You know, anytime I go, I tell Sokoima that I like this one and then the one that Kaboom played. So these are my favorite songs. There may be a story of a virgin and Sanawaya wedding. The young man who played the song is our case study for today. So today are lessons from Reggie Zippy and Edith. And if you all care to know, Reggie Zippy is a good musician at all times. I mean, this song I played far back, many years, those who have the record will share it with us. But Reggie Zippy has been in the news, not for just a song. Remember, it's Reggie and Bole who went to the Got Talent of Britain, and they made Ghana very, very, very proud. And today, they are in the news, not for any other good reason, but for the number of years they have lived together. I think their marriage is 2 years now, if my memory serves me right. So Reggie Zippy and wife Edith divorced after 15 years of marriage, and he's counting 17 years of being married. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody marries for 2 weeks, put your hands together for them. Reggie, you've done well. It's not easy getting married, and divorce is part of marriage. So when people divorce, it's not a big news, but the aftermath of divorce. So my question today was that, should divorce land the two of us in fight? Should we find ourselves fighting each other because we are divorced? Should the custody and access of the children bring us a lot of confusion? Should we be made to be forced, as it were, to pay the child maintenance of our children that we have? Now, when you divorce with one child, the story is different. Like I said, those of you who have followed our conversation, remember that yes, thank you very much. Thank you so much. You can remember that I said the first 3 things I mentioned. I said, determine what caused you to become a born 1, born 2, born 3. And I said, check, was it through divorce? And if it's divorce, which type of divorce? Because there are a lot of divorce. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, there's a lot of divorce. Yes, I was just reminded that, so get ready. We are doing Reggie and Reggie Zippy and Edith. So watch it here. The song I play, let me hit it again for you as I bring Caleb on. And let's see. So get it. Yanko.
Honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda me pacha se ebeti wenum esiesie onipedue emma omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum emma wenum ete mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so ene so be bia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuom na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema emma wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonyewo amanone upebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni
862-215-2007 215-2007.
And na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se use a eno so eno
0277
As a mama, mama. I realize that. And now I am wedding. And to mama, So listen to the content of the words and hit your screens. Let's be together. Take care. We are not there. We are not there. We are not there. We are not there. Yeah, bro. Yanko, and then you'll be able to send you a Reggie Zippy. Your boy, you will not send you a now, Brandy, we go Kirby. One of the one and say, I could get the sign, but they baby there. I get one of them. So, Caleb is here. I don't know when I should play all the video before I bring Caleb. But let me see what can start. Thank you so much, Reggie Zippy. And this song has a lot in it. And Obia what ya send me beka and to be a enter cool. And come on, didn't say our dear Gua, a Toribia, a Kodani obre, Kessie, and the Mayan. Now, Obrene got down my and say, our dear Gusa na and Kuala Wuma, Obani Bearman. Wine pa and a bread, my fancy Bocas here, share Caleb. Caleb, if you are there, let me hear your voice so that I know you are connected. Hello, Caleb. Okay, Oba, Metenenga.
Yo, Counselor, all the way.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you, Caleb. So Caleb, that's good. You heard a song that I played?
I did.
Do you know the lyrics very well? Because you are a DJ. So this song, I saw you asking the ex-wife of the musician to sing the song. Yeah. I heard you. There are things I like the song. I play it in the studio, but today I've taken my time. There are things inside.
I would also recommend one more song from Reggie.
Which one is that?
For Sale.
Yeah, I saw the For Sale too, but
yeah.
For Sale.
Yeah, if you listen to For Sale, there is some beautiful words in there that you can relate to what is happening. So
the For Sale too. Which one? Chirobon For Sale.
Oba Bonia Warrior Oshena Sotete wa
Chirobon For Sale. That one too.
Page Jumadin. Oshena Sotete wa Chirobon For Sale. Now no cry Tomponi Bium. And the second hand no near Bama. It's a brand new cry, a check alignment. Now second hand no now will play enjoyment.
Hey! Okay, I got it now. Honestly, I like that song too, but I think when I was doing the thing, I said, For Sale way, is it the same thing that I keep hearing every time? But look at you. You are just singing the song. Are you the writer of the song?
Oh, but Counselor, I've been in this media space for a while. Even before I got onto the media space, I lived in the house where music was the order of the day. So if you ever hear me speaking Tree anywhere, I actually learned Tree on radio. I think around 99 when Kwame Despite was ready to roll Peace FM. And if you come to my home, I was then with an uncle at the time.
Okay.
So Peace FM was doing test transmission.
Yeah.
It was on there from like morning to evening, and they were playing different kind of songs. So that was where I actually learned most of these Tree songs, and I also learned how to speak Tree.
You don't mean it? You want to wait, hold on. You want to say that you learn how to speak Tree as a guy through Kwame Despite's radio station?
Yes.
Not because you're working there, but by listening to it.
So it was religiously. When I say religiously, it means the station is there. I mean, the dial is on 104.3. Nobody changes it.
Look at you.
You listen to the morning show before you go to school. When you come back, it is there. Fifi Banson will be on the drive. Abate will come and do the sports.
Yeah.
Six will come.
Yeah.
At the time, some Titi had a show on Peace FM at the time. I remember very well. So we used to listen to all these shows. Man Kunedu, Setre Boateng, Charles Osei. Most of these guys, I picked the Tree languages from these guys on Peace FM.
So radio really get results.
Way before Dankweku Yebo even joined Peace.
So why in all this time you didn't go and work at Peace FM? Or because you are not able to speak the Tree well? Or you are too young?
My Tree is still not fluent. I'm still not fluent with the Tree language. But there is a story on me going to work with Despite Media. I'm sure when you ask Sokwe, he will tell you about it. I wouldn't want to disclose now because I still have an existing contract with Media General.
Okay, so you're really going there to work and speak Tree. But one of the funny thing with the Despite Media Group is not because we pass there once a while, but we can have a record of them nurturing talent of not speaking Tree. Somebody like Fifi, Alifas Ansado, a gun boy like that now doing Best Entertainment, and then the Chairman General himself has entered into the system, not fluent tree language. And currently, our own Miss G being nurtured to start something good, and she's been sitting in the big seat, the Saturday biggest entertainment show. And so I think that, and it was strange because Obonu doesn't get the level of drive that Peace FM is getting, and the Ghana community every day is making noise, but there's nothing we can do. And like some of us who are speaking fluent Tree, I didn't learn the Tree from radio, but I think that far back in GBC 2, I started GBC radio. I was with GBC radio, and I was an actor. John Cheleneji over Showbagbo. So it came to a time where the Black group, I was part of John Chele. The last one that was collapsed was the King Solomon. I acted the King Solomon. SW2. We are as old.
I actually had a short stint with Obonu before. I think I left to Accra Academy. I think at the time, what's the name of this guy? Ni Ajeklu.
Well, if you mention Obonu and you don't mention Ajeklu, then you are not serious. Then you're not serious.
It's Ajeklu who also got me glued, because there was this show he runs, I think on Tuesday. Asenta Oba, Asenta Oba, Kaka Jenulo.
Ajamiba. One man who can speak without diluting. That guy, even when you meet him, and you're having a conversation with him, and you are gone.
I think his gun is elective gun.
Belaga.
Ote school no ofe commerce elective. So commerce is more like basics, but elective man's in detailed, and that is near J clue for you.
Well. I mean, it's been good, but I'm happy you have a good history of this nature. You have a connection of this nature, and it's going to help us dive into our conversation. But we know that right now, Charlie, the town. You are working and enjoying yourself and making things happen in the game, and we don't know how you are there, but almost every show you want to come and report for us, we have to call Caleb. And
I back in Ghana, I noticed that there was this gap between shows abroad and then we, the industry people back home. The shows do happen, and we don't even hear about it. Even if when we hear about it, it is when something might have gone wrong. Then right
things are not recorded. Yeah, well, you're right.
Exactly. So when I came in, I felt, look, why don't I take the opportunity to also get onto the grounds and do it like we do it in Accra? And I would say feedback has been good so far. For me, I do the coverage within the audience, because I think they are the people that the show is being done for. So the memories they give, that is what I usually want to capture, so that we get to see what's happening. And so far, I think, let me congratulate and also let me commend event organizers here in the UK. They are doing so well, especially when they're able to fly these artists here and going to even rent a venue for the show. I've been in some few meetings to hear how much they are paying, how they have to rent more sounds, get security and all, and they're able to get these shows running, and people do turn up. I cast my mind back to just last week when Dinah shut the whole place down from the very first minute she came on.
Dinah Hamilton.
Dinah Hamilton. It was just amazing. You could see the atmosphere had changed from the moment she entered, and every song she raised. I was even asking a colleague if she had rehearsed with the people in auditorium, because they were singing as if they wrote the song with her. I witnessed Kofi Kinata and Kojo Entry in London, and for the first time I went for a show. Musicians who were on stage performing, they were still on their feet, but the people who came to enjoy the show, they were tired, because Kofi had given you over 2 hours of live band music before the maestro himself came. And you know the maestro, he doesn't go wrong.
No. No, no,
Where
no,
did
no,
they go
no,
wrong?
no, no. I
To
see.
Alodia, Kweku Nyame, I mean, past UK, whoever, Basil Entertainment, most of the event organizers here in the UK. I know it's not easy. It's been tough so far because some of the few things I've heard from them. Aquaba, UK, and all. I think we should find ways and means to commend them and also celebrate them because they keep holding the flag of Ghana and they try to put our artists on anytime they come here in the UK.
Well, that's good. You see, my the award the award in the US, the 3G award I've been running for 13 years. What we do by research is such people you are mentioning, they have to be also appreciated because they are those who are putting smiles on the faces of people. They are awarding the musicians. So Alodia was nominated 2 years ago, but it's unfortunate that every year we are having the show, the date crashes with Alodia's when it is in preparation. Ooh. So for 2 years now, we've run a documentary on him on 3G Media Award in the US, but it's left with how he can count for the award. You understand? Okay. So we are still looking at it. I mean, we're awarding hard work, we're awarding breaking grounds, and we are not dealing with musicians. You know, it's different from dealing with musicians. We are not dealing with the musicians. We are rather dealing with those. Yes, some musicians once a while. This year we honored Empress Gifty for her zeal and that sort of countenance. I think we've also honored Dana Hamilton before, and then we do that. But I'm looking at those who build even the stage. We look at them. Those who sell tickets, we look at them. So for 3G Award for 13 years, we award a lot of excellence. And like you mentioned, these people breaking down in the UK and in the US. That's what the US have someone like Hashim. Hashim has been awarded before by 3G. We know Hashim. I mean, Boogie Down Ima. He's taking an award from the 3G before. A lot of the people here, and then some individual producers have also done it. So, like you're mentioning, we need to appreciate them because if you don't take care, how do you award yourself? But they are doing very, very good work, and they are not even breaking evening. I hear they are not. Like President was saying the last time that Charlie. No,
because to get venues, even the venues for the shows, some are costing between £3,000 to £4,000.
And then it's similar here in the US. Yeah, you pay if you want a very good grounds with car park and security.
When you finish to get all these things, you need to put up, LED lights, extra lighting, sounds that you would use, security, which is very, very important.
Yeah.
Getting some minor things to get the show running. Before you could say, Jack, you are hitting £7,000 to £8,000 just to.
And the artists have not really come into the connection. But I want to know, some of them have their food, their particular food they are supposed to eat. Some of them have some specific herbs they have to drink. Some of them have a particular toilet they have to go and shit inside. So you see, I mean, managing the artists themselves is something. But it's good. I saw Kwabna too. It was also awesome. So I think everybody who walks in there comes to prove a lot of goodwill for us. But you are doing well. The last time you told us that you are going to also tell us the other side, and I remember you did that. You did that to us. Oh, you are going to tell us the bad, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I mean, on an interview. But well, I know we have to do a certain discussion, but I don't know how your timing is now. So there's a portion that will need you, and I know we're supposed to let you go and come back. Our show will run for some time, so maybe we have to allow you to go sort your things out and come back and let's continue. But the main discussion is about Reggie Zippy and Edith, the wife, and you are in the picture not because you are a father-in-law or a family member, but like the way I can see by the videos of the current girlfriend of Reggie Zippy standing with Stacey Amwating and giving her a lot of vibes and dancing. I can see that there's a connection together with what's the name of the other short girl? This short girl, Sally Mann, who says that he's spoken to Edith and spoken to what do you call him, Reggie. I mean, Reggie. As close as they are like family members, I think that is how close you are as a media member to the two of them. But be careful with the warning Reggie gave. I don't know if it's a warning or it's an encouragement that you be careful the way he's speaking and twisting the mouth. Academician. So we will start a show. We have some videos to play. We have some discussion. Our conversation tonight is about lessons we are picking from Reggie Zippy. 15 years of marriage, and the wife had been quiet until Reggie came to speak. I think the first person who spilled the thing was Reggie himself. He brought the story out first, and for the 2 years, the wife didn't speak until she came one time. And if I play a story for you, I feel very emotional. And I am not siding with anybody, but I think that we have to help people manage their emotions. We are learning the lessons. We don't know when our own will collapse, and even if it will collapse at all, we don't know. And those of you who are not married, we don't even know you are going to marry at all. Under the post of the guy, nobody went negative. Everybody was telling him to keep calm and do the right thing. I was shocked. You go and read the post that Reggie's thing he did, the video he did. It's like every time he posts, people tell him what to do and do the right thing. So Caleb, you'll still be listening to us and watch us so that when you come back with our question line, because you spoke to the ex-wife. You are the first to speak to the ex-wife under the Guinness Book of Record. You spoke to her, and somebody said, even you, they should watch you because if you don't take care, you go and marry that girl because you have a thing for her when the two of you are sitting in the chair this afternoon. That's what somebody sent to me. Come on, I
think the person is thinking too far. I only went to a house to work. When I finished work,
then you left ceremoniously. Yeah, because I say that it says even though the two of you don't look like perfect couples, we should make sure that you don't have an idea of taking something that is, because when you hear the song that the ex-husband played, Unake Noku Yenoku say, and for sale is what you say I should play for you. So thank you very much, Charlie. Is it this song? Yanko, we have to go and come because sister I'm going here. Somebody who for sale. Somebody who for sale. Brand new cry at a key alignment. Now we take a hand on our free enjoyment. Baba, money warrior. Ocean of society was somebody who for sale. Emma on pay to my day. Ocean of society was somebody who for sale. Brand new cry at a key alignment. See his face. Now we take a hand on our free enjoyment. And now me I'm working. Can't force work at the dance. Where you somewhere if you are his voice have not changed. Oh, your buy at the car. Who to show on the woman of two other. I never care. Not any other part. I could hear Jewa. Who ya Matamoa Babulo. Come back and that's what the end of one back at Trenwell. So back at I am sorry. Why then do you make it more? Somebody who for sale. Bama on pay to my day. Ocean assaulted somebody who for sale. Home by a town on the beer. And just like a hand on the Bama wire here. Just a brand new cry at a key alignment. Now it's like a hand on our free enjoyment. Baba, money warrior. Ocean assaulted somebody who for sale. Bama on pay to my day. All right. Ocean assaulted somebody who. And it will be the Alright, so when you second hand in the Bawai, Abranti or born new way, on an assembly and not at the pieces. Well, Becca, another car, yeah, somewhat down. We are the events, Zandi Camel, lessons from the fall of their marriage. So, be so I'm saying, Nipa yen need dear pet, I'm saying, medical, they need a fallout of there because he who said divorce, no, abba. Divorce, never finally, ye benya who kind Eddie Comono. Benjamin way, semin per se, metren ama, Clarice, Abba catcher me semin, why you fainted. Miankasa, may catch me who say, I look sweet. Miankasa may catch him, I'm properly dressed. Miankasa may catch me who say, Upeu, Eba boy. All right, so Patricotum. Hey, you can spell Patricotum like that, Evelyn. We are called Bonnie. No opinion Bonnie. No, we are here Bonnie. What spelling Patricotum? Patrkotom. Patricotum. What does it mean? Explain to us on Facebook. Then we have Juliana Marte says, "A good evening, counselor. What is wrong with TikTok? We are back. That's I don't know when we loaded the things, it got stuck. Yes, I saw now my home actually, but whatever it is, show no because it is the lessons from Reggie Zippy and Edith, the ex-wife. Video will be but what hit me was 2 years ago, yet Reggie Zippy had this story by on Facebook, so our dear no where the Zion Fellis and the go breaking news. Was that it in us? Our dear Biabegua Banonia, Zion Fellis, the go news from the Bray. Okay, will be a dear Guya, Nayasi, dear Zion Fellis, the go for by. And the idea we have Zion Fellis, ya, Udumfu Kumfue, on your bayo, Zion Fellis, I need a buyer, ye hooka, okay, Zion Fellis also dear. Honestly, you didn't need one grock a crack, can you go and fool one dear, and go for Bufuma? It's just a girl, Mirina, woman, is Zion Fellis won't call me back. Call me in your way and Abaku. San common and Cassan, I see a business Zion near Bissan common. This is a necessity, mission manka, dear anyhow. But Gabakuna. One koya and one dear now, Okoye ye mua your dreams so yeah, and one dear. Sam common Zion Yana go for by a friend a day, is ambassador friend say, Jijo, and one Zanfalis a call Germany. On one of these stories, they bray, but Zippy DAE, Reggie Zippy DAE. It was not Zion Fellis who brought the news to us. Zippy himself brought the story out about the lovely nature of One. They didn't know what has happened to them. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on Facebook, you will find how lovely this family looks. Just look at them. Look at Reggie. Look at the two of them. I mean, those of us who are married for many years, we've not been able to have this passionate kiss before. I know my wife is a very shy person, so I mean, if you want to kiss her, you have to close all the doors and make sure that nobody's watching her, because after that, she'll feel so shy. She's a Pentecost girl, raised in the Pentecostal environment. So I was looking at this picture and asked myself, so in future, if I'm asked, bring a public kiss, bring a public kiss photo, where will I get one? And so I took this picture from the page, and I can watch the picture very well. The way Reggie has held the back of the ex-wife. He's feeling the originality of Duna. Do me, Anna. Oh, there you go on again. Do me, Anna. I'm sure the lady is good and has folded their lips into the mouth of Reggie Zippy. They have been doing this for 15 solid years. Marriage is sweet, liberty to kiss out, but it's not everybody you kiss out. You can go and kiss outside, and before you come back, that's the end of your marriage because they don't want it. I mean, if you're not on TikTok, they are missing. If you're on Facebook Live, you can see what is going on there right now. So that's Reggie Zippy and the ex-wife kissing, and this picture will forever, because Reggie made a statement, said that he's telling all fathers that now that there are no confusion in your marriages, record every event you have with your children and play it. There was another nice one that I saw, and that hits me again. That was not a picture, but that was a good video. But there's another picture here I saw, and this picture too I saw is a picture of Reggie and the kids. I mean, lovely, lovely. Charlie, you know, the guy is a family man. Now, if you are careful, you understand why this guy is behaving in a certain way that most of us don't understand. He didn't mean what is happening to him. He prepared his life for something else. Wow, come on. Bema, 15 years of marriage. He says he causes 17 years, and this is how far it is coming to hit. It's not easy, and he needs a lot of management, like I said earlier on. But we are going to learn lessons, because these 3 kids are going to follow the woman. How is she going to manage? Because in the last video she did, she said she's going to move on. So when she says she's moving on, then she means what she's talking about. And she says she's moving on, and we have to accept her to move on. Then we should know what she's bringing on board. Because one thing is to be doing this kissing thing, and the next thing is that, Charlie, everything that has happened. So we're there where Reggie came and said the wife is demanding divorce. That's what happened. He said the wife wanted divorce. It was not him that was asking for divorce, but the wife is demanding divorce, and she has to give. According to him, he wrote a long literature. The guy is brilliant, and we read it on Facebook. Everybody shared their views and their opinions. Finally, the divorce was given. And after the divorce, we thought everything has gone quiet. Reggie kept coming, telling us. They went to court. And I think a night before the court, according to the letter we have here, if Abner was around, Abner should be able to read that letter for us, because there was a letter that came before the judgment finally came into existence, that Reggie and a lady commented on it, and I wanted to read that before. So if I'm not, are you ready? Are you there? If you are there, we can get that particular one running. So that let's do it very quick today. It's lessons from the fallout of their marriage. What didn't go right? What didn't go wrong? So ladies and gentlemen, as usual, we have our senior prefect, Madam One, here. And when she comes, you have nothing to do than to accept her and give her a clap with a loud clap. Let's welcome Abner Sugar. Abner, are you there? Are you connecting? Is it difficult for you to connect? This story is coming from UK. And so you should be able to read like somebody who has gone to live in the UK for 2 weeks. I don't know if Abner is finding it difficult to connect. Abner, are you connecting? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, I mean, I want you to, the first story that came from Reggie Zippy, and this was taken from his page. It's a long reading. And if you remember, over 10 hours after UK family court judge decided the fate of my relationship with my 3 children and gave an order in my absence in less than 50 minutes today. You remember, you have that story? You have that? Abner, do you have that?
The one that's, I think, from the Sun Secondary School.
No, it's that one, the readable. This is a screen.
I have the one from the Sun.
No, you have this. You should have it. I'm reading it from your page. Okay, no problem. The next that you receive was this one. It's not a video. I'm talking about a post. On the 15th September 2023. All right, so today, I still haven't received the court order. This is pure nonsense, and I am fuming as a responsible father who hasn't seen or bonded with his own children since Christmas 2022. Do you have that story there? I was told to go back home by the court usher because the fate of my relationship with my children had already been decided by the setting judge, because I was 15 minutes late to court after driving almost 4 hours, paying for an apartment, staying up awake from 3 a.m. going through the court security, driving around trying to find a courthouse, and all the extra stressful stuff. Let me make this emphatically clear. If I have just £1 and my children need it, I will willingly give it to them and starve myself as a father, because that is a principle. That is a principle. My father, uncle, and extended family instilled in me from childhood till date. I will do my absolute best to be part of my children's life and upbringing, but I will never beg a single human being or robot to allow me the opportunity to be responsible father to my own children. That is, I have jointly raised for more than 15 years. I don't know how many years of my life on earth I have, but I will make sure my children understand that I did my best for them. I tried my best to be part of their lives, even after the breakdown of my marriage. But some unreasonable, vindictive, and ungrateful people came together to destroy my bond with them. Abna, did you see it?
I'm just reading through.
So I gave you this one. You are going to read the second one. If you're a reader. So this particular one, when the divorce happened, unfortunately for us, Reggie brought this story out to tell us that he was not in the court and judgment was pronounced. And the judgment was pronounced in his absence because he was late 15 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, the court cannot wait for Reggie Zippy. Who are you? I mean, you are the biggest musician, so what? I mean, you have no excuse. The court cannot wait for you. That we are having a proceeding. The fact that if you spend even 40 hours to come there, the fact is, is not the case. Go ahead and almost share it. Share one. So this particular one, when I read, I said, Reggie, you are so intelligent and so smart. You know how court. You are not a lawyer, yes. You've not been to court before, maybe yes. But if you can drive 4 hours to where the courthouse is, especially where you don't know where the court is and you don't know the court, then you need to prepare yourself in a certain manner so you don't lose it. So you were absent, and judgment cannot wait for you. They pass judgment. And the funny thing is that, Reggie, whatever they said in the judgment, you have to obey. When he brought this up, I thought, fine, why are the brand again? So sleeping dogs must lie. Then young Kabi and Shep, Yawana Dania de Fufro. So, or true idea where the wife never responded. Those of you who are following the story, the Yirina Kashi, or Reggie say, until finally one day, I think was it one day,
especially my fellow Ghanaians. Freedom of speech was established long before anyone could have imagined the power and reach of social media. While it was meant to protect truth and dignity, I believe we must now ask ourselves, are we using this freedom to uplift or to harm? Kwame Nkrumah, who led Ghana to independence, once said, "Freedom is not a gift, but something we claim for ourselves." His vision was not just about independence from colonialism, but also about protecting the dignity of every individual. Today we must reflect on whether we are living up to that legacy. The Bible in Proverbs 18:21 also reminds us that the tongue has the power of life and death. Our words hold immense power, power to heal, power to destroy. And we must be mindful of how we use this power. If our words spread hate, invade privacy, or harm innocent children like mine, Can we still call it freedom, or are we just allowing it to become a weapon of harm? I'm not here to seek sympathy, but to ask for the slander, emotional abuse, and invasion of privacy to end. Let's teach our children, the next generation, that public shaming is not the way. Instead, let's stand for a world where we protect and nurture each other's dignity. With this interview, I share my truth. It will be the first and the last time I speak on the subject. This is my closure, and I am ready to move forward with my life. My focus from now on will be on my personal growth, my children, and the bright future ahead of us. I hope that you can too move on from this and choose compassion over judgment. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me, and God bless you all, especially my fellow Ghanaians. Freedom of speech was established long before anyone could have imagined the power and reach of social media.
Como?
Look at this lazy girl, because when second son no longer and reassure you for the gift of our lives. We thank you for the life of Dior. We thank you for the life of Nolan, the life of Icon, the life of Mommy Edith, and the life of Daddy Reggie.
Amen.
We just want to say we are extremely grateful for your love and your abundant grace throughout this year. In a very difficult year.
You chew and swallow before you put another one in your mouth.
Do you know that if you go for dinner with your future girlfriend, you can't eat like that, Nolan?
Finish the food in your mouth before you put a new one.
Look how everyone is eating. Taking their time eating. Don't eat like...
Relax.
This is the best sausages I've ever tasted in my life.
The question is, what do you mean by giving access
To his kids.
The question is, what do you mean?
Why are you not giving him access to his kids?
The question is, what do you mean by giving access to the children?
He wants to see them. He wants to have time with them.
Have you, behind the scene, called, sent a text, emailed, or made any effort?
He hasn't.
He hasn't.
He hasn't called you at all to speak to
He
the
hasn't.
kids.
I have been many times accused of preventing him to be in the children's life. But as a father, I would want you to take them to football for me, because I work full time. I have to take each one of them. They go to 3 different schools now. I need to go pick them up. I need to take them to football training, and they go to different footballs. I need to take them to their matches. And then on the financial side, that has been a battle as well. So myself and the children don't have a privacy, don't have a life, because everywhere we walk, people know. I once took my son to a football match in London, and a parent from the opponent team just walked to me and said, I've seen this about your relationship. So you can imagine how it felt. Everywhere you go, someone is asking you about it. It's difficult for me as a parent. Can you imagine my children when they go to school, or people asking them, what's going on with your parents? I had 2 accidents. I hit another car because of all this. We went to court on the 15th of September 2023. He didn't show up. He went into his hotel room, did a 15-minute video saying that a judge had ruled that he can no longer be in the life of his children, when the court order wasn't about the children. It was about me and his social media postings.
Would you want to marry again?
Why not?
You said he had left you with debts and you are paying.
Mm-hmm.
What debts are these?
So, obviously, everyone has debts, right? And as a couple, when you're living together and you have things to pay, you pay them together. But if only one person is paying, right? Mm-hmm. The other person must pay as well. Mm-hmm. So there were no more, I don't want to go too much depth, because that's That's personal, but again, I will address it anyway. But there were bills that were supposed to be completed, but they were left on me. There was
bills for the house.
For the house.
Right.
That were left for me to cover on my own. There was also a loan that I had taken because he asked me to take for his mom's funeral. And for me, you are leaving me with the children. You're not really supporting with the children. On top of it, you're not helping to clear the mess that is there. Who is doing harm to the other?
And you mean in all this, let me stick to the loan, especially when that is related to him and his late mom. There hasn't been any point where he has actually come forward to say, let's clear this particular one, because literally I was the beneficiary for that particular loan.
I've sent him end of December. No, it was end of 2022. I sat down and sent him a long email with a breakdown of the things that, needed to be covered.
Right.
And I did that for him to understand, what you've left behind. And broke it down step by step by step. And I'm like, I'm not asking you. I will never ask you to do everything by yourself. But I'm not going to do it all by myself. So let's meet in half. I've paid maybe till here. Can you contribute to do that? Do you think I received a response to it? Till date, I haven't received a single response. The only thing that I got from it is once we were talking and he was like, oh, that email you sent, after I read it, I realized that, oh my God. But do you think until date, do you think I've received anything? I've received, okay, do you know what? We're no longer together. I've left this, I did leave this on you. Let's just sort it. This is what I can do. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. And do you see me on social media parading or saying all sort? I don't. And I've taken it as, you know what? I'm quite straightforward. I don't want drama. So you don't want to clear that? I will do it by myself. I've made headways. I'll do it by myself. I'm managing it by myself. But one thing that I'm not going to let you off is providing for the children. Anything else, I don't need anything else anymore. I just want to focus on my peace. But I didn't have the children by myself. So you would need to do your part on that.
So with providing for the children, now can we say there's been a closure to that particular one, to say that Reggie knows that at the end of every month he's supposed to contribute, let's say maybe 200 or 400 pounds for the kids? Has there been a closure to that particular topic now?
Well, there's no, the closure in the terms that you mentioned, no, because what's happening is not him paying. He's been taken from his wages before they even reach him.
Okay.
So the system is taking the money from him directly. It's different when we sit down
voluntarily
and you say, do you know what, Edith, I'm going to do this. And mind you, fair enough for him, in May, he called me. So I haven't blocked his number. His number has been unblocked for quite a while, right? But he's blocked my number. Because I can see at least on WhatsApp, because I don't see his image anymore there. So usually when someone blocks you, it's like that. So I was going to pick up one of the children, and an anonymous number, hidden number, calls me. I answer, and that's him. And I was like, why are you calling me with a hidden number when you have my when you want to speak with me? And he said, oh, because I told him, because you blocked me. So why are you calling me with a hidden number? I'm calling you from my work phone and I don't want you to see it. Okay, I was like, okay, whatever, you can use your normal number. Why have you blocked me then? And he said, because you insult me. I was like, I never call you. So I don't know who you have around you that you need to portray me that way, but I never call you, so why are you behaving like that? And on that call, he was basically trying to convince me to say, oh, because they were reviewing how much they need to deduct and everything. Oh, you know what? Because they take time and all that, cancel it and I'll pay you directly. And I said, I am not doing that mistake. I am not canceling the child maintenance. The minute I have no trust in you to make regular payment. You pick and choose when you want to provide. Child maintenance, even if they say that monthly is £10, I will get that £10. That's something that I know. So I can plan my life, the children's life around that. Because I know in advance how much money is gonna come. I leave it with you, it's gonna be like the previous year. Oh, didn't they tell you I don't have money, so I'm not paying? Or today I will pay only 20. Tomorrow I'll pay, next month I'll give you just 100. The another month, oh, I'll do, no, I don't want that. I need stability. So I am not canceling.
You said he had left you with debts and you are paying. What debts are these?
So
that was a lovely voice of the ex-wife of Reggie Zippy. And the long and short is that the first interview which Caleb, the young man who he will come back to come and tell us himself the way the interview went, because he's gotten his fair share of serious blasting for going to allow the wife to talk. So when the wife decided to talk, because it is more a shema, according to Reggie Zippy, it is the wife who requested for, you see the game, requested for the divorce. When that request came, I wish I would have time to ask Reggie, your wife is asking for divorce and all of a sudden you give. Why did you give the divorce? What was it? 15 years of marriage where the two of you can kiss and Abner will miss kissing. Because the picture you are doing there, you can see the veins from your head down to the chin and the energy in the lips. So how can you kiss like Yao Frank like this and still end up losing the marriage? The wife spoke and said, the marriage finally went to court and he didn't come to the court. But the next minute when they left the court, the husband was doing a video, and the video is what I read the content to you. Right after the video, he was giving a child maintenance to pay. According to the wife, the court didn't even sit on the children. They sat on their divorce. So the children aspect came later. This interview that this young lady granted has never made any headway in terms of happiness to Reggie. And Reggie has not been happy with whatever is going on, because all of a sudden, he said he has been cut away from the children. He can't visit the children in school. As we speak, was it last week, the police have to arrest him for going to the child's school without permission, his own child. But he, according to him, he went late to the court, and that is why the court approved. Okay, counselor, if he doesn't grant, if he doesn't grant it, it means the judge, the court will approve after 2 years latest. So it means that if you don't appear, that's what you want to say. Clarice says that he needs counseling at the moment. We have seen the same with funny face. Time he takes his marital health serious, he keeps losing it. He's talking to Reggie, and I've asked people to tell Reggie Zippy, and I said it on Peace FM on Saturday, and I kept on saying the same thing to him, and I'm saying it here again. I am not taking sides. We are coming to learn from what he has brought out and what the wife response are, and what are we supposed to do? Those of us who are not yet ready to lose our own, what can we do? Is it preventable? And those of us who are speaking and we don't know what to say, because Sally spoke, and the way Sally spoke, Sally passed judgment straight on the lady. Straight judgment.
What I want to say to the lady is say enough. Enough.
What is one thing that you want to rant about? Get it off your chest.
Reggie Zippy, you know.
Okay.
Reggie Zippy, you know. I've listened to both stories. And I made both parties are kasa. But
only both parties.
Yes. I've spoken to both parties. You register na me the wife no. Now, what I want to say to the lady is say enough. Enough of the hypocrisy. Cause my snippet of a Caleb new boy interview. Now, we share a title like the man or no. Edith, Reggie Zippy's ex-wife. So without Reggie Zippy, you have no identity. So keep Reggie's name out of your mouth. She's doing a lot to that boy. But when say what do we kasa? You feel it say that's it. Reggie the assembly baba bonting because only who to vent to. Say who mommy woo. Now you're closer to your mom. Everybody will react differently. You will speak to your mom. 30 minutes time they call you your mom is dead. And you expect the person to function like you are. You were standing there. Then there's something wrong with you.
Fingers are not itching.
Exactly. So leave the boy alone. All the things that you are doing to him, you are preventing him from speaking to Nimbofrano. But in the interview, you acted like a more cultured girl on pen and they are very dangerous. They pin you at home and come and pretend to the world. And Caleb, new boy, I'm highly disappointed in you. Highly disappointed in you. Why have you not granted an industry person the first interview? Why? Why have you not granted him that interview? He's a celebrity here, not Edith. Why have you not given him the chance to speak to you as an industry person first and foremost? Clickbait. So you will give the woman that is pinning the man down the chance to speak. I am highly disappointed in him. But Brakofi, I say no time and waha. Me am a full editorial. Namede and some no ashishaso said yes said this no. And my gender, they are very wicked. They are very, very wicked. Very wicked. They can lie, especially Aboche Hono. And can lie and lie and lie and lie and lie. Near the Wakoshim. What you are saying? Or fret boy and no gaslight. No. What you are saying? If he reacts, now Kofa Samaba. Edith, shame on you. With that Reggie Zippy, you didn't even have a title. Somebody's wife, ex-wife. Look at how they even introduced you. And you are there calm speaking. You're not calm, oh. You're a hypocrite.
The reaction of a lady who, for the first time, after 2 years of all the bash, whatever, the first time she came to speak, Sally goes to an interview and Ochami Kwame asks Sally, what do you have on your chest that you want to spill out? Then you go at Edith. What has she done? No, the lady has never said anything that Reggie says the lady is lying. Reggie says the lady is preventing him from seeing the children. And the lady says, yes, you know the protocol. Follow what it means. Where is Clarice? Clarice taught us here what it means to have access. And when the husband is coming, what they are, and she's not in here. I don't think social media. I want to see my child. Because in the first place, even if Edith is married and the children are with Edith, I could go back and anybody and you, the father, you are, because Edith made it clear that whatever you are supposed to pay, you are paying. She said it. So nobody's accusing you of not taking care of your children. But why are you being prevented from seeing your children? And in your letter, you say you will not bow to my brother. That that is why I like what Clarice said on Facebook. You need counseling. Look, if you joke, you will give yourself to jail. If you joke, they will lose your career. If you joke, they will destroy you, because in the world we are in, the slightest noise from a woman, a man is crushed. So, Reggie, your wife is not at fault. And as for the way Sally spoke, I think that Sally didn't speak well. Because according to my sources, the lady said she has never seen Sally before. They have not spoken. So why did they say I spoke to the two of them? Because if you spoke to the two of them, I don't think this should be your judgment, Sally. You see, when people are going through bad times in their marriage and you want to come and say something that will soothe both sides. Because the guy is losing it. And yes, he's a celebrity. Yes, he has the social media. Yes, he's our Reggie Zippy. Yes, he's our guy and everybody knows him. The fact that we know he's our Reggie Zippy doesn't mean that Caleb doesn't have the right to go and talk to the wife, who also want to address fellow Ghanaians. She has been insulted for 2 years. Okay. So she said, I will address this once and for all and then bring closure so I can start my life. Because we speak, the ex-husband has brought closure to himself, but he's still complaining. And I'm saying this because recently he broke the rules and went to the child's school, and the police came to arrest him. And that's dangerous. The police came to arrest him. And be careful when you start getting such reports. Finally, if you don't take care, they will block you from the boys and the girl. So we are learning something here. Patience. Don't lose your patience. When you lose your patience, you lose the battle. Every second, Reggie is doing a video. Watch this one. So Sally comes to speak powerfully.
And then
insult
after
everybody.
you've done, have you not blocked me on your phone? Both your business phone and your personal phone. Have you not blocked me? When I sent you the email after seeing that you had granted that interview, you see the guy that did you that interview, when I completed Accra Academy, he wasn't even in year 1. And you, Caleb or something, you see, if you come meet me for Accra Academy, like, you go know how you go behave. Are they have mercy on you? Abi, you come UK. This is your first time you come UK. You go back to Ghana. You be academician, and they see you want trend, You want trend. They come do Reggie Zippy expose. You do I go ask my juniors where they come meet me for boarding house. For they go tell you, you make lucky. And they tell you, do I ask your own boss, Black Rasta? Abi, he be there you from. Then ask Sami Barflex, Bolare Dems and things. They will tell you, don't get it twisted. If you want to make it in this country, United Kingdom, feel free. The school we go, as an academician, you don't relish and enjoy and try to trend and because you are just one phone call away from Kotoka International Airport. You can place me in a desert and I will find a way to create a river out of the desert. Have you forgotten? Before I went on international TV, whatever, and gain, like, fame and whatever. You and two other people, you all said I was making the wrong decision and I didn't care. But then when the time came, you were all happy, enjoying the glitz and the glamour and whatever. I am currently at the apartment where you sent the police to come arrest me on Dior's baptism day. On Monday, I went to Dior's school, and you know what happened? Now, when I get to my own daughter's school, they need to run security checks, safeguarding checks. And I said, please feel free and do it. What I want you to understand is, you won't get me to bow to you, because I am the man that stood by you when your own biological mother betrayed you and let you down, when your own family, because of Icon. I don't wish you any evil. I saw our daughter Dior, her spark, her bubbliness, the way she you can place.
And just like on Facebook, she says, stop disgracing your school. If you hold it in high esteem, why is the girlfriend he came to the show? What? Okay, let me read this again. Where is the girlfriend he came to show the world? He needs help. I'm going to show you the girlfriend, Clarice. So all of you, I have to bring you in a way. The young man will come and explain to her, because if anybody started this game on social media, it is Reggie who started. Especially when the issue happened, everybody thought the wife would come and respond. It's just like Medical and Fela. Have you heard Fela speaking? Any of the things that Medical did, they lose talk, everything, Fela have not spoken till today. It doesn't mean she has nothing to say. But you see, it is dangerous when you are dealing with a woman, yes, who is not speaking. You have gone to court after 15 years. A woman requests for divorce. Let me come down here. Let me come down here. And this is a question to all of you. Abna, is it easy for you to wake up and say, I don't want to marry again? Is it very easy? 15 years.
That's not easy. It means a lot has happened. I say, well, bottle up a lot of things, and she can't take it anymore. She wants her peace and sanity.
And I'm trying to think. Is it like Ohima Mercy going to pray, coming back to tell the husband, God says we should divorce, and the husband says, yes, I agree? Is it that easy for men who will love their wife like this? Come and I asked my wife about 3 days ago. I asked her, say, so if one day you go to church and you are told that this thing I show you that is called love, it is juju I'm using, what will you do? He said, well, immediately they tell her this is juju. Then what she has to do is let the juju go with her for the rest of her life, because this juju has
sweet.
This woman, I'm saying something serious and she's telling me no, because she's not suffering in the juju. So if God opened the eyes of a pastor to say this thing is juju I'm using, then she wants to continue with the juju, because when she leaves, she doesn't want to go to with the juju. So I'm looking at Reggie saying that the wife came to say, the ex-wife came to say, I want a divorce. 15 years peaceful marriage. And if you see the way they play with their children, They sit on the same dining table. They pray before they eat. I saw a video of the son telling people what God can do. So I look at their family like a religious family, regardless of his career. And according to Reggie, he's in UK because of the children and the wife. Like he could have come to Ghana. So after listening to all this, I'm asking myself, why will you agree to a quick divorce like that? You are the women.
It may for almost no. Maybe almost no signs.
I don't know for far abna di mu. Abna kasa ni enjo say a drop now cover.
What I say?
Nkrofo bi kasa fa abna di. I don't know mo be fa abna di kura mo de ye den. What and channel my fa abna di mu pa. You see, so abna will come back. So you see, my worry is Obana bisa for divorce. After the ban is na bema no man divorce na kuma ba. Hwenyama okeka. I will not bow nor can. It means that over phone and friends and na den. Oh, emi yawo. Because branchi na brabo nyamia chenade. Because I'm go winning American British Got Talent. Reggie and Bolly. They made us proud. And the ban is sent away now. Social media ni hidden uko the page so nyama say ni ho. Now the ayan say nyama na ye ken gu oba no so. And for the first time Obana be yi nano. And you are threatening everybody. Salin su me kama yentia. He don't so make kan e. It may be so. Is it easy for a woman to request for divorce? Vic. And
Counselor, no, it's never easy. I'm here. Yeah, chimpana crano say yeah.
Okay, right, Grace.
Counselor, and easy, sir.
With 3 kids, Grace, is it easy for?
Counselor, I'm here.
Is it easy?
Counselor, it's never easy. It's never easy for a woman to just wake up one day and tell you, I want a divorce. Before she comes up with that, meaning a lot has gone on.
With 3 kids.
She's fed up. She can't harbor it again. So she has to break loose, and it's like she wants freedom now. Because, Counselor, let me divert a little bit. You see what's going on between medical and fella? Counselor, Oma fella chance say on kasa Niema or the baba out no. But they be me say they're all tuniful no. It's like nipa no, the person is doing a very great job because silence is golden. So man a chance or niema beka into answer no baba out say me pe divorce. Even a married relationship crampon before a lady will come up say, no, I'm fed up. I can't be with you. I want to leave you. Now niema bebre akomu. So the lady requested for the divorce. Wabre. And I saw no nipa na oya wade no. Omo mo na semba no mo ni buefu first.
All I meant to say, you have granted the divorce. Not just also you prepared for it. When I'm the before divorce, seek for counseling. During divorce, seek for counseling. After divorce, seek for counseling. Makasa mukasa counseling no sikape o.
Counseling enye sikape. But according to bibi e wo ho no mo. The victim rather burst out of anger. Meaning omoya sa to gain sympathy or then. And let me go back to Sally. You see, sometimes if you are in the media fraternity, does not give you the opportunity to spit out anything. Obia warrior you weren't there with them for that 15 years or 17 years. You weren't with them. And me with my personal Sally, maybe frankly speaking, I think that woman herself, she needs counseling. Because sometimes I wonder. You just sit down. What she's saying, frankly speaking, me and meeting channel, I think no, it does not sit well for me. Because for this period of year, Obana and Kasaye, now all of a sudden, Kawasema will say, Obana, you say Obana, it does not make sense to me. So there's Sally in question, and Kasan counselor, she needs counseling. She needs counseling.
About this is over me. So me boy a day. Me hon boy a day, body a day. It's kind of mismanaged it wa.
On to me about also, cause who say it's like she has ego. She has ego.
And on your free spirit, just all Canadian. Where's who you say ego and or Canadian?
Oh, who say you want to me kawaji, but counselor, a need you mukano, a one answer so. So present your ideas in a very matured and presentable way. Let everybody know. Say, oh, idea okay. Sebi Miss Remekan sebi nyansa womu. Obi otin chain analyze the whole thing. Obi say, oh, okay, you are saying this because of this, but you just don't burst out all of a sudden like that. Because me, the Canadian, frankly speaking, I don't side with it, and I really like the way you are handling this issue. I really like the way. Osha to say I'm not taking sides.
Yeah.
Then you know
yeah. You better say it should be if you move. Because we are 15 years married, you and you're 4 years old.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Hey, 15 years.
It's never a joke.
15 years old. Every matna, mommy been in the crew 35 years. And I'm got to assembly. The buyer what the guy buy and say, Berbano Eddie 63. And I walk on you small girl. Never mammy go for so on while you. Mekabia say your firstborn is 36 years, madam. And you made a lot of property in Accra. Mommy see on penny. Cafe, no there's some local court. Pantine. And your man divorce. Hotel on one crime. Mammy see young Tom. I say, yeah, Baba 35 years. Me, young Jano big management, Mammy printing press, I see young Tom. Car washing be. I don't know what came into the woman. It's 5 o'clock, and I'm a friend. I'm got to answer. I'm was it man? Bibia Boko. I say, what bread. And the woman started sharing with me from year 1 to 35 years. Nyama what film open so the anger. So the anger nye nansenya oluma nkwanyi mobi no. No, 35 years. My minute for 35 years. Look at you, me say, oh, shia no born in Bosnia 35 years ago. On Gia, me say, hey, Papa, every year, auto come out. Papa, wait, nyamo yemana, or see, Debbie, and we a kadada. Oko Bobusan or the man. Oh, madam, Mr. Man. That's how I can't go with you. I see because you on your dear. So you see, 35 years of hurt, 35 years of pain. And she just requested for a divorce. Not because we're calling him a girl, no, but because our pain for why are you keeping pain with your quiet day? So for 15 years, Edith had been harboring pain. And giving access to sexual intercourse, giving access to kissing, a hammer. And so, if Sally will sit somewhere and say the lady is nothing on your beer, and where Sally spoke, I am trying to do the connection. Alima, I'm trying to do the connection because Ochami Kwame is the wife is Stacy, and Reggie is a pair. The videos we are seeing is very close to Stacy.
Yeah.
So what is going on? Well, I am happy she came to address fellow Ghanaians. Because there are times you want to speak to fellow Ghanaians. We have to learn. Most of you are sitting on time bombs. Don't wait till divorce. Don't wait to spill out a divorce. Seek for help before you go for divorce. She needs counseling equally like the husband. But the husband is speaking more. You let me go. Let me. Is it easy? On our way out front. If you are there, if you are not busy, you want to speak. Abna, you are in. Abna, Waba.
Yes, Mama.
Okay, Grace Akasa. Now we can zoom my soundbite. James Aka Esther Aka Doctor.
Honorable.
And Aka Honorable.
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 Esther. Doctor. Ah, okay. Doctor.
Doctor Ansu Koton China Begudi anymore. Esther.
Lady Akasa.
Lady Mammy Sandbite. James and Colani Han into your boy man of the Ako.
Esther,
Counselor, I'm here, but my son can me. Maybe.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Because they say old woman there, and I said, lady, we say 15 years old divorce, no.
No, say Bema is on the website divorce. And I make her say, what will cause then the Bema because Madame Nekasano, who shared the video needing a woman or the Yama baby ACU. No, she was controlling herself. Even though she says she wants to get closer. Nyamano Kenny Nana, she was careful not to destroy themselves because in Kala won't tell. When I make her say, other than say again, I will South Nasi for 15 7 and will take you 5 years. I had then a mum person, I didn't a mum pemwa.
So, Sanya, or don't I got a new swan or they call Bammy, sure say, be grandpa, or most of the time say, and Marcus, I want divorce, she doesn't mean it to. Oh, grandpa, at that moment, no.
Who's that? Say, who did divorce the Diablo?
True. A bit more on a mile. A bit to me and I did be a nation into whom they all see your attention. It is all back as a divorce, not as I bet you, and I just who patches.
But Esther was a diagram. Debbie, yeah, not the one giant.
Baby, oh, attention, be a drink, baby, you love, no, like what I say. It's also so no. Oh, that's the truth. It's at least.
The easiest thing you want to say, many one call out 3. What did divorce by a grow?
Gentleman, every crown for now. Never be a honor my way in and you want also be more honor ma. I won't cry 3 dear baby. What I say? It's not. Was it there? Well, I don't know. You know, be a honor man, I make us say, a bit more honor my be an a be quality no call mini bet. Onyaka chow now, Cassa also okay, and a penalty said, oh, yeah, sometimes no, and yet there be, but sometimes no. Ebi I no baby say. Now say be no, I say divorce, at least with the corner.
Debbie, oh, you're correct. Be about Tim Sawali.
And I make us say, every moment,
Debbie, now who mean our yeah, did you grow?
Yeah, Abby, I didn't know where they shouldn't to save your Cassana because I would don't instead be about the crock or no. Oh, baby, what I say? Now you can say your quack. There's a say, hey, no, so. Oh, I'm a man of one, what I asked, a man of one, no. On TV, oh, I can't say on TV. Everyone, they didn't mean it, oh.
Sir?
Some people don't, yes, some people don't mean it. So be on my be our crop, your attention be on ya. It's on him say, oh, Cassano, a bema watching one drink a cardia mano. Well, now when you be a serious girl, send a young quay, and I'm quite and simply. Or be on my attention.
Okay.
Well, it's or you have your be a shina or slow. I'm seeking for divorce. Major, I've been quite to me, you are on your mouth, so on, no, I bet you know be some woman attention. Now they're serious who send you away. As I quiet, yeah. Who wants a girl on the court now? No, say, I don't go pay Jamie. A man if you no. Well, a man if you no be on my waka wo mfi ni nto nim se okokan no a wadwe beba ho so se ene me behwi bibi o na so ankonya be ma akrokọ woni mu kakra o ene ekwai what I say ena be ma bi so beka se bia onim so beka se kono wa so adwe ebe ni nyina wo mu o be ma bi o buto ka se ene ekọ onim se bia o ka se kono a wadwe bebe fie bo be bi o so be se ene ono so ndwi mi ona akoye ntantam ye nu wo mu chi wo bon sa na akoje mu because lady ni say em say you na me boss o hwe dey o si kasa ni we ya menya sure said be ma na ye ni bibi gidi bia ni ma kaka na ati said ya say ekwo fom na bia oh divorce said e be ya wa adwen be ba ahoso na de wa adwen be ba ahoso ase na me so me ekwo e na me kan say ebi sa na ebi tie me ni mo bia de e be sa na ebi die sa na ebi die tie obi onu ma o kan na wa atwa attention na ba na do ka se kọ dia I said your wife who no baby I nya kata oh leave me alone master and just leave me alone yeah if you on my bra I say what I say she would then be na fa ho obeti be your baby obeti be say my block you obeso ko phone number for now do you get to say the be oben said you e mu then bi wo ho sa na bi tie
sir
if you ya na sa na wo jemu kra e be obeti kra pa abufu obeti kra so a block hey obehwe o si sana mari biti obehwe se bia obeso wo se sa dia wo ye ni nyina na ya papa sa wo adwen kwa na se wani da so ho so yes sana me na wo so ye te se dia okay kaka o se ma okay kaka wo bon se na awo hu ne se oh we die sana o peme na mi ban se bia bibi ntia o te ase
Esther me bo wan bi se asem se me ne wote na obufu na paaka onyama ko o papa mo ho a ese me baba pa autonomy
there be obi ba ko ma wo packing na nya ni yebo on say mini marriage no marriage e bro wo mu de ende wa ye serious but marriage bi on me nya e bro bi ne wo obi on ma bia ne ma trivia issues bi ntino oye na de so opaki akọ na enye se bi opese uja no ko no opaki akọ asa wo ko no abefa asa me ne ma ni bi da na so na ahwe ni sako asa so ba de so on do
ena make us me bo Esther train e tu park nyama ne sa na park de call ma me mo hokotino mo ho a u be train e tu be train me say me bo to bo asem ba Esther train no asembia oba na ko sisi am ne o kasa no wa kwa go tran ma me mo ho 3 years ni o se be ma ne me patane no nsa na chimbra ena be man be kana bisa be man say ono pamuna na o si dabi one e park o so no park ni nyama no ko ma me ho ena okọ e papa ma be bisa na asem ana obi amba e ono ko pe chiko bisa asem me ira mahuna na eni ase wa ba ha na mse owo oni papa mo ho dia jana asem ma no enkwala ni nyina edi na chi ko e sika ese o de ko no fa ko ma no ba menye wa adwin da se o ko fa na be fi obi
Concert, who dare you say no? On say parents no, mama ne papa no. Issue be say see how. Me fa say Obama kono. Say mama ne papa no say nya di bi e chinchini bi omo me kwan ba betimi afre say eh na oye ne ye de wa. Ha say omo ye interested.
There masa wa mara there na kika. Wo Esther ja futuro.
Oh, Kansler.
Sir, Tobias, Esther, me bano, meti ha. Wa pack onyama. Edi abeto me no ma no ofie ha. Ne afre okunu abise okunu se, then I didn't go ofie ha. Are you serious?
Oh, na Kansler na onye obi wo ho. Na say. Na bawe de. Onye obi wo Kansler ti o. When I make us say, oh say. Ade a wonye no e ma na ebi wo ma ore fa years na so nsha na nya mature papa bia o ebi o ti mu dere da school ebi a ware for 1 years but still that she mu dey kakra wo e na make us
say no mu eti mi bisa o say oba de se bufuo no park nyama ko ni baba mo ho a e se be ma ko chi ni baba kana
there be e was say oba ne nkrofo no say papa mu a your man and crop for at least every and I'm a savior or money in this. And I say, I don't know the kind of marriage that's here. But I won't see me out to back on your court. None of us say, I will be fear. Every mamma finding out why from Berman. Say your more power any gidi. Yeah. Wow. That's the Berman in the
Ebusiano say Berman in Bua dear, as a Bessia Nano, as so I begin a year on my. And a Berman said, or Barn see all. Now, so why you be now packing and come on over? So when I call what told him a samurai.
Hey, packing no crowd wood. Now, Berman is soon be beginning no sooner, your friend and I. Debbie, when I call it, Uba Echi. 7 minutes America born to so. That minute America born to so. No, I can ticket at Ghana. Say, who come my memo. Now, we just a Muslim ticket and me found about to America. Uba Tim and Cow Ghana, but member of you. And I can't send America say, oh, say, a bimon mature sow. As I'm married for 8 years, that's the bimon to say, Bimo Diano, when you know, no one's a train, a Bema de Beba. What I say, 1 day out to what to Anaku. A bimusan, a bimutio, a bimun said I never shot Papa Biao. And to come out for no, she's not only Chimono, or Jane say, oh, Bana Sabia, over Crocona, on a Sanamico, a bimusan, a bimugio. Well, media, minutes now, Cordia, never a croco. No, not a croco, Minama Croco. Mama Croco, as a meet me in Dibia, Mama Croco. Example, ya the bus is here, and yes, example, for some of kinds of CA. The Obanaco. Na Bermano, actually, on Bessel back of Anaba, Mete Bermanase. But me blame parents now, or margin at Nahono. Aha, and Americano, parents, no. The Oma Bomobani to just say, hey, my friend, why worry? You overstayed your visit. And go be no Kayako. But I said, parents, no. Aje, or Banat Nase, depending on what Omobabana catch.
That's the side you should also look at. Then no Becca, yeah.
Then no Becca.
That's the most important reason. She came for safety. Okay,
you know. Then, what measures are you putting in place? Because Samobana Becca Bibia, Bema Bra, Yeba Bra. Say na meba banaka.
Eti menkawa no Grace, mo case ba kubina geno. Obema no ekote epatre in the godi mi tru. Eno di ebufu bo obema na so. Ene yes. Obo na so pa wani beba di film na kote doye.
What's a particular?
It will be it me forward is one difference.
And true. That's how two other questions baby I wrong way.
It's your ban sana and obani dear before a call mammy more. After the bear money who the idea of ban or quiet then or akoka. I said, oh, quack or Joe, it is said, we udi in the true moon and the werfu. What could be?
Obani is serious. How baby so serious. Idea and Pemu idea not a shot to away for they say, okay. And that's once where you have a right place.
That's not what about Bema soon or so about the Attica? Also about the Attica.
But you go so. Ana make us Obano, Hanum, no Bana, and I only be Namuna, Obia, Monia, Gia, Mosapemui. Charasum Benno.
Hey, Esther, and share with Rumuda.
Not that and I'm not the about right place now to us.
Grace, Casawai, now. Esther, fast and no more.
Makama say, because say Obana corner said. Now, for now, very relaxed. Imagine that now. Then meaning say, Mobano buy and Obeka Simbi, Hremo. And I want to Moban Yeshu, Mamma Jimobana Sematu. And you back up by that, then you know, Mamma Bema to order that. I'm more chance of that for Lickeke or
okay. Vic.
Okay, counselor, maybe teach idea me buy and me bet say na me pese me cast and be capra. These things na I na marry ho. Counselor, I didn't see na your friend is say me know what na ade bo ho you say yetimi atena ho fine. It is what it is. Na emre na so na say okay intimate na bi na ekwa. I didn't say you refi on say you still need to give this person the respect. I didn't know you be jina bonting can't be about each other. And no, I am a DMIA. And let me come to a special more into we said the limelight. I am a dear more supporters in Tiana. Or if you saw Bay on another, maybe I am a dog, a fair would tell you film and chairs and back to me. Or if he sister or bathroom Sabi. Bema bodam for na sepi. Or if he say no na damn panso wo can heaven and earth no. Why didn't do divorce I only refi one say after they drew hono ma kasa ya obi ni ade pese obechirechire mu asem na ye hu se ono na ne de no hwan no. In this case say na wo ka no counselor. So obema na de na asem ba ya bontia. My question is what was the na de no pay free. Oba wonso na edibe piami so far nsisi ani enko
Bema na de ba yo Bema na de ba 2 years ago oba nin kan hwe
ana make ante na make council sade na ye ya o de ba be ye de ya o de ba bontin se ne be ya ye be ye de ya ma because for all you know asema wo ken e bia se ne wo hu no e na ye nka no kore council wo ne wo yiro ho ade bi wo ho a you thought it was the right way. And now send you who number be a witch and send you a fire. But on one, yes, you will be no one's witch at once. No, dear, if you want to be can ask more. Just me free answer na me back this platform. I am personal. Epic.
Oh, Vic Lionel.
Are you hearing me?
It's not better.
Okay. Enti na make say this young guy be can ask him say or about anything the ma o was because now ba ne so de ni nua e ba o monchin. And on ka said there be. Now listen to what happened. On ka said there be no because oba no ebusia sister ne de oba ono no oba beti be free. But ono ne sister ba wo de bi be ka ho. And what children need him counselor I wasn't against him because you're kind in a way. I wasn't say can be so. But Obama suicide cannot be rejected because on also tat on also can and also money be an him so on also send sister but for you to mention to her say wo sister ba wo beti be free but me sister ba dia wo be back right there one can bo na kwasia but say we dina tema na kan ebusuan for
na onu be ma sister onu be ma sister no de never be kan ho on all your bills.
Meaning, but send a walk and let me say, or buy your mom will be. I don't know, but how all can on this is done in your bar and matches or monument people use it. I don't know.
And once America for Mukoji 4 house, Sana Modi Baku High Munya, a bit and Tia, and sister more of it. Okay.
Counselor, the actual issue was, so we say, and come and send a brochures and
Ghana.
Ghana assembly my dear, I'm the one talking here. Me va say church any day. One cause I was in Ghana. See me fancy bia of mi kro mojo so. And adabre omo ewo incline. Enti chest incline wo ko dia say ye ko baby foforo enti e honom nsra hwemu e no na timi de awares jayabo e mo ko e honom incline nsra hwemu e na timi de awares jayaba because obi so obi de ne busua ba wo ba be yefu but ne busua ba media me di bi e be ka ho you see enti fine when obekom no when Kenya de bia nka wo say ko ba sa ba but obi agina ni way no counselor obia de name me be a send communication no buy and fine uncle. But my thing is in the end more we be there Mr. Mo these celebrities in the yen no. So worry some when a courier and it doesn't matter how color woman calling counselor. I didn't as yen now she has seen you know. See a wofia Sebe and Kujina Bontin. Na a honor wo beka de wo hu ye bia this and that because your mama me no begina montia enye fo your mama me no begina ha ye beka say your ho ma sebe ya hwempo a obia ya se emre bia kopon ye bebe mu obia ma to ma sebe wo de ba nipa mu a nipa twen no bi bebe mu
and the funny face as okay
yes I mean, say, you're beginning to be children and coy. I am my funny, maybe and to no man. Near who say, I dear, and a seppi may on say, yes, I want to put him at the neck, come here. Me bar and rea, dear, be one and per se, and a bear counselor yet. Me bar didn't bring him one and be babby camp, but my carrion and my son's or Jack at me. Whether it was true or not, my cancer be counselor or not.
Edinanga, sister, young Casa 2 years, my sister Casa Grana.
Oh, many parts in the end, a woman's little not for DNS. I say, we are so, yes, say, sure to happen, Genia, what you wore, but what you wore, honor. Baby, I want to be Gina, I know maybe. My maintenance sometimes, you know, and when you seek for other people, once in piano, you will never be right, or can't be so. Because what you movie, there also one tears you, but you know, I funny face in it, the years and their course. Yes, so funny face, there's a sign, or moment in a chicken. But I Vanessa, there's a sign, or moment in Vanessa, a chicken. And so be another kind of, but me, you have to know. How do we know, Counselor? We were not there. We don't know. But based on Jobia Bacania, because and I went out and away, say, and obey now, say, and I bear man of joy and Yansina. Counselor, me and you, we don't know. Yenny hobby. And it will be a cab a day and walk. Do a cab to us, Mamma Swaka say, and your sister has more kai, and then I end of Creno. Oh, be a canadian. And my dear, Mimi, yes, I'm on the part telling so Baba Bema, as I, you know, or my mom obey if your more cast, someone about our Jaya in a gun and you for or kind of you have said your piece over there. The rest of them, it doesn't matter. I'm at media, and yes, because our celebrity, you know, and was someone so much celebrity. I think that is one of the issues. I am not for that, make up, you know, a counselor.
Yes, I'm saying, Mr. Madina, maybe this year said, may that ache, a so piba bontimbe casa.
Oh, and counselor, I'm sorry, my Esther said, your car, yes, say, you know, honor, not yet the divorce, ever cancel. Because your sister will no man, whom you don't pass your you know. No. Say, oh, bear money, my attention, be signed for the attention. Attention is not divorce. Just pay attention and for divorce and for me be for attention. SMS I mean, man, about here, you want my movie. Oh, honey, don't go. We shall let. And no piano, Sebi, what was that? I say, as soon as I can find. So, Bermano or Petoyas or but my dear. When I will quit and go from Kunu Yenny, get your Mubaka. Sister, how could you be a open Nanta could do Kumucho? I'm telling you, one man, Chimiano, and I say, I did be a warrior in Kuya. Communicate that instead. Stop communicating the wrong thing. You are saying I want to divorce. Based on what? Attention. So why are you not asking for the attention? As for the attention of some man, I said, nothing also quite fine. Then you are divorcing. But me say, and or buy what mommy took, and or buy and why yes, and or romance yet, master. Master father soon yet no boy, just zongo, and you romance and fast free no meaning. You teach him want to music, it is what it is. But what one no far and any what's it's baby a corner as in Koya Namuna, Chacha, Mona Mumina, Makabuna Buma, it is what it is. And the faces how your man can say, oh, be do it. Maybe I don't watch you. It's me, sorry, Miss Alabama, no, you are Bama, Jame, also with it. I make so many a chap fine, Esther. That's what make so many a chap fine. That's to the man. I say, you are my would see your mouth. I was no mean you, and I make a note. And your makes a make a choice. Yes, I am too. Esther, so you to all. There's nothing like that. You to all. Say, I'm far and me jam for Yasem. Hey, I just mentioning that. Come for him say breaking off my heart. Just mentioning that. It's me can't be maybe it's me call baby Akuma.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
And he can't start me call my punch crack.
Matty, yes.
I same way, I think that people are just making comment just the fact that he came out to speak someone and then this person and that person. The first question is, what was the basis of the divorce?
Well, Reggie says he was there and the wife said she needs divorce.
No, counselor, it was not like that. So, Kaya, Reggie Mami Wuye. So, when story now, Reggie Mami Wuye. And everybody has a way of grieving. I've lived in the UK, I've followed the story for a long time. Reggie Mami Wuye. And everybody grieves in a different way. What I say, it may make my grandmother Wuye, me quite am costume here, me back and one or call. Obviously, bet me a grievy for 2 years. Obey me a blue or crying canoe. After 5 years, let's see it. But I think Reggie's problem, the girl's problem was that Reggie was grieving for too long because not only mommy very, very close. So, then no, I bet me my emotional stress about really because the second person, and then it won't mean to us what you are going through mentally. As in Reggie, not mean to Regina because and you're not and we are talking about your mother, and they were very close. They used to talk all the time. And it's easy to say, you should any other excuse, emotional neglect. And they are quite seeking for divorce because before you're basically for divorce, you can go for separation. You can go straight for divorce. You can go for separation. And I'm going to see even divorce, no cross, Reggie and Sia. Girl, after 2 years, I bet me a lawyer, I'm here, their man, without Reggie even signing it. Sana Buchiano, now Sana sister, sister Esther, and a Hano, and do how divorce you do. Divorce, and yes, I would want to can I can't. Before any pan because you divorce, no seeking for legal advice. And before a lawyer never trust our letter, and yet 10 pound letter no true. Because it's a document that it means something. It's before so basically for us our advice. No crime meeting now meeting lawyer no crime bear 200 pounds. And sana or paper I bet you Reggie man sign not just what you have paper like a car that home. So now no man a bit easy to me the bar me the sign by a Japadia woman and a court near to train and you be rich say you be say or no the I don't face any Japadia people you know the bread Reggie. I'm already sign. But before so Reggie should be sign. No, you said the girl has had that thought process. What you say? Because at time now, when you go through all that stress with dealing with the mom's death, they could have separated for him to go through that stress, just to also support the man. Say, okay, me, I'm wild so mommy for a year or two because I owe mommy, but what the MA space kakra. So, but Kruma phone Kolano, most of them, men can say man, but Kruma phone Kolano, mentally, they are not grown or mature to handle certain things. Say, be a will be to another person near with Animal, Obet me up a year, which now Obaka say, no, Kwana, wouldn't know. Or we need that capacity, no. So, it are not be about freedom, Miss Animal, who you be divorced, and your prison, and now Reggie was not beating you because Reggie Bowa. And can no crime your book of prison, not just divorce. Reggie and Vanessa and Cano. What I say? Say me, I cost Reggie, friend is a celebrity, minimum for about 2 or 3 years. They are under the age of 35. Women with children are also divorced. Most of them, they don't have any basis. But I could say, very nice Nigerian girl. Nancyana, Bena boy. Semufuluna or yet told Abuchi pa, and that girl be one of the lead singers, and I get a free. And this girl, I mean, not be joining. Girl is married with 2 children. They have a nice home. Since her joining again, say she can say divorce me my head, yeah, meaning so much because the last time I asked her what's going on, but she didn't explain it properly. But I know her attention from the B or you know, and I enough for ideas at the man who better get for some kind of direction. When you Ghana, while you like I said, Bushia for Alfredo, a Bushani bet me a Fred girl, but Gani decided to say on par counselor. Put me and we have quite a Bushia for a friend, not enough for a manner, a wrong advice that would change. Because on one message said, ye cock club boom, ye say boom, but to divorce it, yeah, you bet me a club, bet me the color mama, many a club. So
now they're okay, Mr. They're okay. Said you can't hear anything that we are supposed to write to him about. Said many abnati. I offer so called club. No. Said to what? Said a so called club. Should the marriage deprive her of going to the club?
No, but you see, some people, some girls, they get married and they still stick to their single girlfriends. Or when you're mature mentally.
But that's okay. Is there anything wrong with that?
First, counselor, there's nothing wrong with that. But in Krumah Funkula, they are not matured for certain things. Matnan with 20 years.
So what Untimas here? Media say. Obana Okowai, she's not matured. Because your Krumah Kola, and Okowai, and a whole group of man of positive energy in their immaturity. Are you expecting that after marriage she disconnects from the positive energy?
For an intelligent woman to keep her marriage, you know, she will separate herself. You don't have to disconnect. But there's times and places that you cannot bring certain people into your space.
You see, but that is where the problem is with the marriage. Because we always want to tell them, say, after marriage, live a life proving that you are married. But that is not true. Because a married woman can still mingle with the singles.
That's not a problem. But counselor, Abrochiano sing mingling and Ghana mingling you.
Right, I mean, Casanam Casabrochi, yeah, cross. Me, you want me and me, cross. Me no Casa mini Ghana.
I know, meaning so I say,
it's me, a Juman, me, yeah, Brochi, Ghana for the Bame Cassa, our dear Baco. Say, yeah, Cassa. I've not ever TikTok so. Not any money, Niji. Now, Waleno. Now, say, as a mature woman, know where you be, where you will be. Me can't share me, it is a moment on social media. Men can't share any being soda. But then, because I say, a foot to a demobia, and I had to say, one, yeah. Person, what you be calling? I get what I'm coming from. It has become a wonderful cliche that everybody is adopting. So, between why you possible, well, this is the last time we are mingling together now. It is me and my husband. Oh, please give us the space to enjoy ourselves. I mean, I don't know where that idea came from. So, yeah, kayeke. And come on, yeah, this is here. Yeah, the buy and come is what. Reggie, see, what be explain actually. But say, I'm passe. Reggie was over mourning the mother at the expense of the wife and the children. Why would he grant the divorce if you are really standing on what you are saying?
And I make as a counselor, so our year divorce is so easy. Sir, so open year. First thing, no go through separation, which can take up to 2 years.
Hey, baby, Ghana Susa. Say Ghana Susa.
But I had to say, sir, through separation, that's a girl, no baby man. That's a ready crack, said the sister Esther Cassette. And sister Abianaka is a joke. It in case I can ready sign. So, Reggie and sign, girl now bet me I'm here, dear man. Not because Bearman in science, you approve. The fact that I did 2 years, not a Bearman on science, still a bit me granted.
In appearance and non-conjugal contact, and also the same Ghana. You go away the mouth. It's the same thing. The laws are the same. Because divorce is not. It's not
about the inner appearance. What I'm saying is that the fact that he doesn't sign the paper doesn't stop the woman from doing it.
It's the same thing everywhere. I say, yeah, no, now you need divorce in near some. UK for na de ba yes yensu awade jae enti de mu ye na no adunya ye wa guru mo
but once an sister na kase I see you are agro before say obi be
na sa agro ndi omo di sa agro no wa bia o
say
omo di sa agro o kro bia so
me sister Esther once no kase go be do ha or pay attention to your see and they will dear grown.
I saw my
sister Esther no can. So because for you to even talk about it, no, I mean what's the legal advice is bigger than just dear grown people. And I'll throw that word out there. It's me and Taki almost so much beer. It's not me so I'm at the property and my divorce nearby. I think that they will have.
See, I won't know what you're about yen dear, but see, Reggie can't trade the idea by one hour. My TBS say could be that, but Gianna can't say BBC.
The gift of our lives. We thank you for the put in the effort. Now, let me show my kids that daddy.
Mate, but that's it.
And so reassure. Morning, guys. It's Reggie here. Well, I'm currently on my way to my daughter Dior's school, and I bought her these beautiful flowers just to show her my love and reassure her that, you know, daddy still loves her. Like, I've always said that there's been no restrictions whatsoever on me, and as a paying father, I can't just allow things to just get worse whilst my daughter is hurting or my kids are hurting. I know many other things that have been said about me. I don't have a problem. So I've showed you guys me on my way to my daughter's school. This is where I used to bring all of them to school. Do you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, when one adult decides that daddy needs to be punished, I can't, you know, keep on enduring all of that. So wish me luck. I really hope it's gonna be drama free, and then I can just but all these things these days I have to record them as evidence, because then every truth I tell is made to. Morning, guys. It's Reggie here, and reassure. Don't put in the effort. Now, let me show my kids that daddy has been putting in the effort ever since he was kicked out. Yeah, so stay with me. And I'm doing these videos. Those of you keep saying like, oh, he wants attention. No, these are some of the things that us fathers go through when marriages or relationships are broken or done. The kids' needs only ends at finances. So long as there is money that needs to be paid for them, that's enough. But the one that makes the money that he can pay is sidelined. How many more kids need to grow up and say, my father wasn't there, my mom was a single woman who struggled to raise me. I've been there for my kids for 17 good years. You think I'm just going to? They are the reason why I'm in England. You know, without them, I would have probably been in Ghana doing my thing and everything. You know, but at this time, every father out there, knowing what I've been through, when you have memories, let them call you attention seeker, whatever. Make sure your time with your kids, you film it, you post pictures, because a time is going to come that you're going to forget the memories, and it's your phone, your iCloud or whatever that will prove that you've been there. If a man like me, if men like Kanye West, Johnny Depp went through it, we are not too far from it. And to those friends of mine who thought, oh, Reggie is done, his mom is dead, he's never going to, I'm still here. You see what God can do. Now you can't even get close to me, because it's not going to happen, mate. Anyway, I'm on my son's secondary school campus, as you can all see. Don't put in the effort now.
Reggie sounds worried. And I don't think it's only the wife Reggie is having challenges with.
He sounds depressed. You're worried and depressed.
Me, I've not seen a human being, as a psychologist, I've not seen a depressed human being before. I see worried people and tired people. Well, you both call it depression, but I don't see depression.
It's not a mental issue. The way Okasane, the way he's going about the whole thing.
Yes, but you see, I thought he's free. I thought he's okay. But Obama say you have not been prevented from seeing your children. Use the right channel. So why would you drive your car, have a flower to go and give it to your daughter in the school?
So the social media. We do heard the way I all call about it now. He's not looking to make amends with his wife and his kids and be in the kids' life. He's looking to make amends on the public, in the public eye. And I mean, who validation or GFE public do they quiet? Because counselor, divorce were UK. No, I have been divorced in the UK. Into process, ni procedure, ni BBR, and before you divorce, we were separated.
Are you the one who asked for the divorce? Did you ask
for the divorce?
You asked for the divorce?
Yes.
You?
Yeah.
Hey, Clarice.
I said separation. Separation, and I may realize, yes, sir. A dear na me ex, I know. And ya dear, ye kabum cra na. Me met me na atnase. Ama ma dream no. Met me a man a dream pa and me a dear atnase. What I say? Intino, me satis me nyobino. And a mere amateur and a divorce na branch can say UK divorce is no boy. UK divorce is not easy. Now Obabia na MFA can be me because we age my divorce. Obabia counselor, why you ready to sell or divorce no? Or fill forms na on ticket is that shared of property. Do you want him to be paying you that money? Debbie, who's a branch and a cracker said the lady didn't want to fill it that form because she wants her peace. We do baby, we're back like I said. We need the closure. We need BBR. She's like, I want out of this marriage. Into no, all the Philip because we feel son man and yet me true be 5 years, 10 years because when Rebecca said we on into make me so much feel those things. And I me catch me ex say, me she will be. Me need ni pan ye into me pan show divorce no. Me de my senior man on bomb modern non signing mammy. Now before no me na court the first one about child custody because ye jay our we no say member na ban bebre na mu ja we na omo person mo fa ne ne we say wo ba no omo ma o time ma wo fa enye de wo person o ye say bia wo ko date ana bibisa inti no akola no wa me ho a o ma me there's no time arrange time ana bibia wo umo wan so waka cho to say bia obefa no china anadwe no waka chem o chama befa akola no na ya bia anapa nam de na bewia. There's no, you don't have or to meet befa any time or the woman so bit to me or bit to befa 2 hours, 4 hours, just say, oh, it's not good for the kid. Intimate call court say court instead arrangements in my not young channel pepe or no one back because a so bad grana brabo and the member baby was so what bar one pound is for ma or not colano yas cannot be my but you be no ya obenya sa time abewa akola na brabo star ajewo ma me no ntimi me fight ma me beba no and na me fight ma me akasa so a space of time for myself and no so nya me adom your friend wo court no esa so odo ne ba ni nti no oba court counselor or court no ye ko see court wo no ye ba ono na star farm tina ne ka mu ne ye ba and court no judge na say ma no oka na ye discuss it and ye nya ye ti understand say judge ne the way aba but so on a who chin na ye discuss and na me who chin ye discuss ya ye mienu nia no ye be boa boa ye because ye nya ye do ye ba no Into when it comes to divorce and it comes to child custody, counselor me to way would be some me could dear why ya. Abna become a caracho, many casacra me catch and say, many will back, me free, many pain be out with you, ya say, me can ask them. Or no, sir, auntie, obia, tis a social media, obia, dear mimi and some meme power, Vijay. Me mammy, mammy, the obia your gaze, and I mammy obia, no, dear madame, that's so crap and ask him. Me bagana, me cochiano. Oh, me baffle free, or hagi me, or chimney coffee cry, because none of my me and now for into no obia against divorce. The counselor, me blocking the bush your phone, ya blocking on the bush because me not see divorce nana me.
Go send away one Bolivia when you know, and now one Chinese Libya when you know.
Then becomes at that time the parliament margin queen you was sir, not me who will be grass, sir. Me when me die 1 year, where you know my boss beside say, hey. Now who should be are you talking? I'm saying Debbie send me Mr. Debbie the Pentecost call I said that why should I meet no you've been separated for a year now. What are you waiting for? Do you want him back? I say no. What's the what are you waiting for? Into the coin and meaning, but not at the end and I make us say we are a counselor. At the end, a bayo yano, me a dear me and me. I didn't also the bay me a bear me and dear one who and your yana said, Obiani idea or do to me. I entertain you when I'm like in a marriage life. Or bear my be one. Near to me, be beer, but oh, yeah, that's ya, old me while you be that.
Maybe Clarice, and the Abrantiana or Ma Bayano Quamani Casamaya Tibia. Reggie Buafunu, Sally Subuafunu, Nanadum, Mesa can if UK. No one some phobia sem bisaro. But me boss Sally man no tea.
Nah, what I want to say to the lady is say enough. Enough.
What is one thing that you want to rant about? Get it off your chest.
Reggie Zippy,
Okay.
Reggie Zippy, I've listened to both stories. And I made both parties are kasa. But
only both parties.
Yes. I've spoken to both parties. You register me the wife no. Now, what I want to say to the lady is say enough. Enough of the hypocrisy. Cause my snippet of a Caleb Knee Boy interview. Now, we share a title like the man on Edith, Reggie Zippy's ex-wife. So without Reggie Zippy, you have no identity. So keep Reggie's name out of your mouth. She's doing a lot to that boy. But who say what do we embark asa? You feel it say that's it. Reggie the assembly paper abonting because only who to vent to. Say who mami woo. Now you're closer to your mom. Everybody will react differently. You will speak to your mom. 30 minutes time they call you your mom is dead. And you expect the person to function like you are. You were standing there. Then something wrong with you.
Fingers are not itching.
Exactly. So leave the boy alone. All the things that you are doing to him, you are preventing him from speaking to Nimbofrano. But in the interview, you acted like a more cultured girl on pen and they are very dangerous. They pin you at home and come and pretend to the world. And Caleb, Knee Boy, I'm highly disappointed in you. Highly disappointed in you. Why have you not granted an industry person the first interview? Why? Why have you not granted him that interview? He's a celebrity here, not Edith. Why have you not given him the chance to speak to you as an industry person first and foremost? Clickbait. So you will give the woman that is pinning the man down the chance to speak. I am highly disappointed in him. But Brakofi, I say no time and waha. Me am a full editorial. Namede and some no ashishaso said yes said this no. And ba my gender, they are very wicked.
All right, Caleb, let's get it straight from your end. The Sally says the lady you brought gave the opportunity for us to hear her side. She's acting up. She's a hypocrite. I mean, you granted the interview. Can you please be fair to us? Is there any truth in what Sally is saying? Because according to Sally, and also help us, Sally says she's got an opportunity to speak to both of them. Are you privy to that information too? Then we come to your own at the last part.
Okay. Okay, Counselor. So, welcome back once again.
Thank you.
If there's anything for me to confirm, I can tell you for a fact, according to Edith's word, or say on Fasali in between.
Speak up for us more. Ogbe down.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, according to Edith's word, or say on Fasali in between, there hasn't been any conversation between Olin and Sally. And Sally got Unimno.
Or say Onim Sally.
Only
Sally in Casada.
Only in Casada.
Or see Reggie Zippy morning in Casayo.
Or no Sally no say or the Obaya and Casai.
Said Yami boy, or see he has spoken to both of them and she was able to speak to Edith through Reggie Zippy.
Okay, so what I can also tell you from the girl, from Edith, they say, when that video came out, it was Edith who even sent it to me. And then who beside me say, who is she?
And you don't name Sally.
No,
who's Sally that?
Or according to what she told me, also that Onimno. Also Onimno.
And a Sally Casati saw him to say what now, what the enemy that.
Well, that is her
so the lady has told you straight, say Onim Sally.
Yes.
Onin Casada.
Also Onin Casada.
So hypocrisy now, Sally see she's a hypocrite, you know. No, I don't
know where the word hypocrisy is coming from, but many Edith still not yet born common or no catch him or no story. Baby, I didn't share free. Baby, or mummy, share as Sana Aquala, Eben, Nacolane Bear, Mukanapona, Regina, not Uni, Unicum, not Regina Echo Ghana. Now, the other fire from Pelopona, the Busian wasn't too, enthused about it. Ama, she wanted to keep the baby in Tino, or yeah, they also to me the Biama, okay, Pierre. Along their line, my Reggie grab a son, the canon. It will come. It is here coming. Look at it. I'll say Reggie kita Italian passport, San kita UK passport. So it's
So now say
where the
online in your way to may amplify your kind. Your best can say, Sir Reggie, ewo UK now. Sana Reggie can what the video no say. Or UK, I am Kwalanin intino wo. No better with Ghana. Her establishment in UK is as a result of the lady allowing Reggie to come.
Yes, that is a fact. That is a fact. That is what that's what Edith told me. Says Omushia will Italy. Sena Reggie the other musicians no more bahono eba bushu.
Okay.
One thing led to the other. About and things build on and on and on and on. And
okay.
These MP and then it went on and on. Then eventually, but also, according to Edith, in terms of and mommy especially wasn't happy about it because this is a young girl. I went to school.
Just to clarify, you don't have to tap off.
Focus on school now. But still, she wanted it to
okay.
See, someone.
And then along the line, say that. Or so. Or yeah, they also yes. About joining.
Okay.
See, I'm going to say and I'm sure you've heard what he said a few times.
So let me get this clarification. Because according to Regino, or say on Wabua girl because girl family at deserted and on no standing man girl, but and then the girl in the family acquire Baku against Onu. But if what you are saying means the girl rather went through an ordeal because of the pregnancy
Well, yes.
for Regia, then it means the girl is the one who sacrificed for Reggie and not Reggie sacrificing for the girl.
That's exactly what she told me. Say, if you buy and none mommy wasn't in support of it. But she had to sacrifice everything to get the baby to come and also help the man to come and to come and join her even here in the UK. And
so then it's on record that the lady disowned her family, disappointed the family, so she could live with Reggie.
Disappointed, not disowned. I would say a too huge a word. She didn't use such words. But what she told me was say, hey, kakra by between Orlando and Mammy because of his funeral.
So the pregnancy brought some confusion in the girl's family because and yes, Regia Ben one day and one yamuno. But one thing led to the other. She got pregnant. So the family was disappointed that Edith has gone to bring pregnancy while she didn't go to the right process. So like the normal thing that will happen to every family, that is what happened. So it's not like, hey, Bia, Reggie wa broche and obre no di Edith buy. Edith wa na broche and on bondi Reggie buy.
Exactly. So on a story here when Reggie traveled from Italy to Germany. And apparently, more travel now, visa are expired. And now police for actual journey. And then it took on Edith to go back to Italy to go and get a certain document to be issued and stamped so that Reggie will be released because now the police are sure more and they were being prepared to be deported back to Ghana. But or no compare some documents Italian police for my stamping court for that documents in Germany for Regina the colleagues need to be released so they could travel back to Italy. And that
is what Edith did. Your line doesn't come loud, so I want to amplify. So when the issue Reggie had an issue and Edith went to the extent of giving them clearance so they could travel back to Germany from Italy. She invested that time and that's wow.
They had traveled from Italy to Germany by road.
Okay.
But also visa na omode kon na ewu. Police na chiomo no. According to Edith, she had to go back to Italy, get the police to issue some permits which had to be stamped. And I was saying like a lot went into it to get that document released, so that document will get to Germany for the gentleman to be released from police cells, so that they could travel back to Italy. If that document hadn't gone to Germany, they would have been deported to Ghana.
Wow. So she went through this for Reggie.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's not like the girl has been ungrateful to Reggie or something.
Even with me, I can't even say we are ungrateful. I said the Reggie say many no end to train Komo yet, and I'm saying this because many Edith to train Komo Mr. Suminya opinion be from the series of rants na Reggie Ayena. And they are very Edith to train Komo. Mr. Suminya another angle for. So I had wanted to have a conversation with Reggie so that many no conversation as on so many answers. Then as a journalist, I can write officially and let me say I would want to pick an angle. And I want to pick say, I think say me too. I think we anyade. But and we compare some of the commentary now with like I said, sometimes Reggie Diano is so papa. Because Reggie page is what there are times you see him post Edith, praise her as the best mom, and just last week here, the bad girl in school, out to go home, and burn flowers. Or the Edith classes say, or the nurses say, wash them and all that. And then just 2 days after that, other boy in school that went to me a and also show the another backlash ever to the ex-wife. I said Reggie and yeah consistency. He hasn't been consistent with most of his rants. But it was so. But like I said, because I haven't had a conversation with him, I said interviewed him no.
All right, so somebody just came on the page before you came and was telling us the reason for the divorce. That when Reggie lost the mother, Reggie was mourning the mother, and it affected Edith, and that is why Edith called for the divorce. Are you privy to that information?
Back to the interview. This question, anybody who had watched will be a better interview, part 1 of the interview, this question was answered. And the answer now, Edith Maya, yes, Reggie Mami, Iwuno, Rebecca said, but it is a minimal. Because at a point in the interview, Edith established she is saying, when Reggie Mami Wu, now Reggie I basa like why a bit because as I didn't nation, there are times Reggie will be or like in the following day and now in 2 days. So now on no feelings according to Edith, on no feelings ni kunu na ne mami free wuntina or unstable. Sometimes on feelings okay maybe you have chance to crap like apple out. But eventually, or say December 2022, Reggie himself came to her to confess, say, 2.5 year period, or no feel say, all morning the mammy, not or show back for being checked. Now, Obano, or ye bruni, Obano Anyam, my obe beautiful, big race girl, Amano.
Wow. So hold on. So for the sake of those who are not hearing Caleb, according to Caleb, what the other guy came to say said on him the cause of divorce, now Reggie or say according to the girl, or also Dinsa, but within the 2.5 years, Reggie came to tell her the wife that she has spent time with a certain white girl who is pregnant and is going to give birth for him.
Yeah, a beautiful mixed race girl.
A rich girl.
A beautiful mixed race girl.
Oh, a beautiful what girl?
Mixed race.
Mixed race.
Yes.
So Reggie came to delete. According to the ex-wife, Reggie came to her direct and told her this in the mouth.
Yes.
That she's got a misraised girl who is pregnant for him.
Exactly. And
now can they grow Anna and Nibrasem?
And okay, so if it is what but it is in the interview, to be our interview, we are between interview in part 1. What I just told you, it is there. And it is because now it didn't know or say no feel say oh Nikruma Mifi into I say a wona shino into when I only fee or BP or back 2-3 days time or feel say maybe we have some time off. But December 2022 or say Nikruna na eba and Robert catcher and said yeah 2023 on person or this side we ever cross 2023 or confessing. So
it's not a confession time.
She said Reggie came to
in the new year.
Yes, no, before the new year.
It's not on person 2022 problem everywhere 2023.
Exactly.
And only the to 4 war when you're baffled from have cast one year on any. Abena bra no he bra no be kra se mu fra ne bra Caleb ko fiti hono na wari jai ne sha ase na hono ge ne ka so power because Reggie see oti ho na Edith ka so power jai. That's what Reggie said.
Okay, so back to the interview again. Edith ka said or catch Reggie by mouth said omunjai aware by mouth. But
okay.
Months kakra be to hoping say nyama besesa.
Okay.
But things were not changing. It kept going on. They were still arguing. In the getting fear and not in Kuala Crazy at a point, you know. Now Edith did not say or take certain the situations be a sincere or regretting. And I asked her which were some of them. And she said some that made her almost take her life.
Wow.
But in Kuala no now. A friend, Tinasi Kasha, said, Baby Drew, on share or Mon Palano. On shore, it was the honor. Or did not drink a bass said, send me Adam Quimiana Bua. Mehan Palano more.
So it means that it became suicidal for her.
Yes.
And the children intervened, and that's where she made a decision. Because Reggie was still focusing on the fair colored half-caste girl with a baby. This thing happened after Reggie told, or is it before Reggie told her?
No, before Reggie before Reggie can't say now argue in kitchen argument in kitchen or no or sometimes say but at the long run she was feeling sad because of
is contributing it until Reggie made it clear, said it's not my mother's death, but it is another woman who has a child for me.
That was when Reggie ever confessing. Or say once the confession came, it confirmed her thoughts that she had all this while. But now only maybe a bit a cream as evidence. It was more like a passing thought until the gentleman himself confirmed to her, say, "This is it. Time now." No,
so she had a suspicion. She had a suspicion, and
maybe audio visual, but not evidence in you. Until not the until Beverman Casasio, remember confess. All the things are making interview part 1. Everything was explained in there.
So, as we speak, we can say emphatically that with all this, the suicide mentality, the children see what she's going through, then she went ahead for the divorce.
Yeah.
Reggie says they never waited for him to grant the divorce. And according to the wife, Edith said, whilst Reggie didn't come for the proceedings, when they left the court, he went on social media to declare what was not done. Okay. Did you get clearance in that area too?
So, all this question you asked to was also captured in my interview. So, me beside Edith. And according to Edith, that particular court proceedings, it wasn't about the divorce or it wasn't about Nkwalano. But that proceedings, it was against Reggie and the social media postings that affected the lady.
Oh, let me get it. So the lady took Reggie to court not because of divorce, not because of child custody, but because Reggie was too loud about her on social media.
And according to her, now affecting emotionally. As we speak, Wakoji, what's the name? She mentioned it but there's an order on Reggie said, Maninko anywhere close to the Obani fee, Obedu Hokra, 300 meters away, and so Udo.
Obani Fieno.
Yes.
Oh, so Reggie has been banned from getting close to the girl's residence.
There is a restricting order on Reggie.
Wow.
And that order not taking 300 meters away from the girl's house.
300 meters?
Yes. And it is because the lady told me, say, there are times Reggie ever feel 10:30 p.m., 11:30 p.m. not over Punu. And then I also so in Kuala. And
okay.
By this time. It's in a honor. Sa email ni be mu. Uposo hu Kuala send email na catch me say, oh, on this date, this time, beba. Let me just my paper about. But we were about 10:30 p.m. No, 11 p.m. It wasn't making or no lady no comfortable because at the time no not they need to be
okay. Okay, so when it means that when they separated, not divorce, not some nyama nyamba, you know. Or the both dynamo at odd hours. So the lady went to court, said at the time he comes there, I'm not comfortable. Enti obebjin kwalana on sending mail and now on money proud notice na me mom ba late any man restriction order say mom be hope you because of what he was doing and the honor register on there on bound to anything and the on sending mail be anya hwe enti na be see no hu ni man na
according to Edith the mail to see in kwalana there e be mother.
So he's never made a request to see the children.
Making a request is different, but according to Edith, or say, I was sending the mail because at this point, wow, there was a point that cut phone conversations because I say conversations, sometimes a lead to argument one, and then two, I say it is the attempt to between Omutu, or no blockade at a point. But Sisi has to speak, they'll say she hasn't blocked him now. But she would prefer to say Reggie sending email. Now I hear like evidence be at that house say, oh, or sending emails to who at this day. So that's a no crowd ban one penny. Reggie to make Gina or no email no show at their cancer. But as we said today, there hasn't been any email asking to see Kola.
So this thing is been how many years now that Reggie has not seen the children?
According to Reggie, so in Kuala since 2022.
Yes.
But if what happened last week is anything to go by, we who the last daughter no, dear we who no. Last week Monday or called the school, and then I think the following day no call Nolan, the second child no call the school. A honor misunderstanding kakraba. Okay, I wouldn't even call it misunderstanding. He Regina Okudu, he was told Senaka was so bookie appointment. And Sena the bad will but I said on so one I say so he on year recording on this school penny for no conversation course and on one ever proceed edit to social media. But the amazing thing is it was on one neighbor and the video no. And our other channel, my Mr. Orange, yeah, different school never go.
So are you saying that all that is going on, that children are privy to it on social media?
They are fully aware.
Oh, but I don't think Reggie knows.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't know, because let me bring his first son into the picture. So Ono Reggie, I think there should be some years. Was it if not last year, early this year? Ono Reggie be posted say Edith a polluting the first son no mind into no. Akwala no ede ne kasaro from Obuno. That was the kind of communication.
Yeah, I saw that post. Yeah, I saw that post. Yeah.
Into me call on. I try to find out. Say, and then I will pulling to the first boy, no, ma one the papa kasaro from. According to Edith, on polluting Akwala no, but there was a conversation between Reggie and Akwala no. And a conversation no could baby. No on no crime, no pay. It's on no by a kind of budget for the cat call. But the call came again. And now there was an exchange between the father and the son. And you could even hear the father telling the son, say, on person in the belly, she bloom as a jack. And you know, some kind of harsh words we are Reggie used to hear. Apparently, the conversation was recorded by Reggie himself. And according to the ex-wife, you know, when you full audio from an external person, I was saying Reggie, Edith voice in the Senate. And now the band was also recorded at a point because it got to a time, no say the father, words no use, you know. It was more like verbally abusing him. It's also recorded, baby, it did the attempt, no, a buyer. So between Regina and the first son, he said, yeah, he can post on social media. So, or don't mommy and son in say. But between Ono and the first son, Ono and Cassini, and Yemen and Messameka, Ono Regina Cassini said, the first son, Ono no any clothes, Ono any.
Wow.
Last week now, I called the new school. No? I was asking, say, oh, but so money and son, I don't know. I called me new school. I went to be uncle. But you know, he imagine all the money.
So it means that the older son only papa and tell no, and you're fine.
Bibisa. If the message or not Regina but to Abontain is anything to go by, and let me confess to say, me call feel honor. Your boss have voice note in it.
Okay.
Me tears have voice note.
Okay.
Me tears have between the conversation between Onu Reggie and the panel. I listened to that conversation and you could hear say not Reggie like he was angry and the boy fupa on a akolano.
Oh God.
But where the conversation started, you know, I know they're not encourage voice, but baby are now Reggie Gigana or they be a go akolano so there. I know they're material.
Enti let's say enkoma Edith no di no. Caleb, is Edith pretending to pull Reggie down like Sally is saying, or she's rather preventing Reggie from coming down?
I'll be very surprised if anybody feels that Edith is trying to pull Reggie down. How would somebody you've married for 17 years pull you down? It's difficult to describe it as such because per minute of conversation it doesn't look like say BBC Akoso. Say BBC Akoso Sadia, then I think Reggie will be the best person to say. But even look at this. At a point, you know, it is class say debt be war.
Yes.
A cabi war.
Yeah, I was going to Jiska and the Koye, the Mammy.
Now, a cano, it was Regina also interested like Omukoji loan, Omufankoye, there was Omukoye. But Reggie Edja, a cano, if you now, Anka Omuomuna, if you so build so, or say, Reggie uncontributed on one all clear Sabilson. And in Kualano, and you're no pen or won't Kualano or Mumienu. So Reggie still has some responsibility to play. But as a bills, you know, I'll be good now or no Claire. Now, Claire in Nimpuno, she said, or sending Reggie email, Emma, the breakdown of loan, no, the Omoko JS, the Amodi, and your man, hope he said it will trigger Reggie to show up for a canon. But as we speak, what's the Reggie? And yeah, any effort so you with your canon. So no one can say a canon on her own. It's you know, say it will be difficult for me to conclude and say Edith is trying to pull Reggie down. I wouldn't buy this anyway. In as much as I haven't spoken to Reggie in person,
and that is where Sally says why haven't you spoken to Reggie, who is a member, your old senior in school and an industry member? Why have you spoken to the wife alone? Because the wife is nobody. She has no name.
I haven't spoken to Reggie because Reggie hasn't made himself available. Now, let me state, when I finished the interview, I tried to get Reggie. I made some calls. But the last one I did, I got in touch with a doctor friend of his. And I catch him and say, "Oh, sir, Reggie, man, now, interview." And I'll be ready to bring the interview to his house to watch. Note, at the time, not me release the interview yet. So I would bring the interview to his house so that Australia say, "Oh, I think become a one now." So many nights I the interview, and I was ready to postpone the release date of the interview just for him, so that a bit fair say me the last effort response I had was, Reggie say he is not ready to talk to anybody, but interview Nibano Osha, the Owakano, Nawaka. That was what was told to me, say Olon Okaza. So once that message got to me, I said, okay, then let me go ahead and release the interview. And moreover, when that communication came, guess where I was? I was in Edith's house, going to shoot part 2 of the interview when that particular communication came. So I said, okay, if that's the case, let's go. It's me shoot to you. I'm not Edith's fear cry at the TV. I come here. So anybody who says, oh, I should speak to Regino, the person should know that I made efforts and it wasn't suit like but it is still not over. Menoka say I have 30 questions set for Reggie already. Out of the 30 questions, 17 of them has got follow-ups. So anytime Reggie is ready, I'll be ready for him. Let's roll.
But Reggie is ready for you with a phone call for you to go to Kotoka, and you are going to interview him.
I'll take that comment with lots of humor. I'm sure he doesn't know my status here into Obetinakasa. But let me confirm, me illegal immigrant. I didn't come here like the regular people who come in with 6 months, or Mikita wait 5 years. I mean, the unrelaxed. Say me, I'm my bread. 9% Miss Uncle Ghana back.
So you've not met Reggie, and right now it's like he says you want to do an expose so you can make a name and come and trend, and Sally has jumped into the cave. You've explained yourself.
No, but Counselor, what is expose? What kind of expose? Expose anas ni manase mu na you.
Aye.
Anas na manase mu no mo expose. Me expose. I only went for an interview. And more about why do people think when you do things like this is for trends? Come on, I made my major breakthrough within the Ghanaian media industry in 2018 when I found Striker on the street of Accra. That was when I made my major news breakthrough in Ghana. 2018. What is trends? I have never believed in that. It has never defined me. The people I have worked with within the media space. Oman Chemisa, Bolare, Anita Eskin, George Quay, Nia Itego, KOD, John Jermaine, Kafride. They didn't teach me to feed on trends. Even Black Rasta, before I left Ghana. Do you know what it took me to get Black Rasta to even tone down a bit?
He says go, but he has asked you to go and ask the people you've mentioned who he is and what he's capable of doing.
Sure, let me even tell you what. Black Rasta, no, or your prophet. Black Rasta, or your prophet. And Council, one day, you also wouldn't it nasi. Now, wouldn't know a train in Como. Now, Masako, Bible, dibu. Say, oh, the Black Rasta to train Como. Or Becca Chell, and now part for Register or Register Becca Chell say, Rasta shared in Kobe some years ago. Bisani says, "I'm coming. I don't want to say them."
Hey.
Bisani, I shared in Kobe. Bisani. So the people is asking me to go and ask. I have worked with them diligently. I serve them like I would serve my father and my grandfathers at home. If me these people wouldn't have even entertained me for even a month. But Mini Bolare Yejuma for 6.5 years. Mini Black Rasta Yejuma close to 2 years before I left Ghana. And you know who Black Rasta and how difficult it is sometimes. So if I've been able to deal with him all these years, no. So I don't look like who they wanted to make it be like, oh, nah, the percent make trendy and trends. I make news. I'm a newsmaker. I don't need trends.
But with this issue of this fair colored girl, finally, there was a statement from Reggie.
As you already know, my name is Reggie Zippy, Reggie from Reggie and Boli. Now, for those of you who have followed me over the past couple of years or, I don't know, close to a decade or even 2 decades now when it comes to my music and whatever, like, I'm sure you have a fair idea the sort of person I am as an artist and what I do. But at this point, I feel like the mother of my children is taking the absolute piss. And I've had enough of it. You know, and for some of you that are quick to jump on and say, oh, this is supposed to be private, whatnot. That woman is extremely unreasonable. You can go and find out from the people who try to intervene, from pastors to elders to, you know, people that literally mean well, and she just wants to get away with everything. What am I even asking for? All I want is to be able to speak with my kids over the phone until a time when she feels comfortable enough for me to actually pick the kids up and, you know, see them, be in the same space with them. I'm not asking for much. Is that too much to ask for a man that is literally paying for the kids, whatever, and she will be quick to come out to disrespect me to the point where she even goes on to report me, send a voice message of me literally very angry and telling off my eldest son to his headmaster. Like, who does that? Who does that? And now my eldest son, Icon, has got his the recording of my interaction with him on his phone. So when his friends ask him, your dad said you are being disrespectful, he plays that to them and says to them, oh, yeah, he's being abusive and all sorts of names. And you are a mother. My daughter, Dior, I want to be part of her life just as I've always been. You've gone on to literally, you've done too much. I'm not asking for much, like I said. All I want to do is to keep showering my daughter and my sons with the love. Already, you've got our eldest son to be disrespecting me, and if you think I am going to just, you know, tolerate that, no. He's 16 now. Soon he will become an adult. And I pray that he marries a woman like you. And that woman should put him through exactly what you've put me through. And if you're not happy about that, that should tell you about your character. Because I'll never do this to you. It's different if I divorced you. You divorced me. I'm living my life. I'm in a new relationship. I don't know about you, but just let me play my role in the kid's life. Is that too much to ask? So all sorts of accusations, defamation, everything. What more do you want? You've reported me to the police. So they got me arrested on my daughter's baptism day. 45 minutes to my daughter's baptism. When the Roman Catholic priest or father was baptizing my daughter, I was sat in a police cell. You have no remorse. You then take me to court and get non-molestation order against me. I am the one that should be filing for that against you. And I hold my peace. Yeah? Even though your lawyers lied about the timing of the case. You think you're hurting me. Now you've gone as far as reporting the father of your children, your sons, to their school head teacher or headmaster for literally pumping some common sense and value into his eldest son's head. And you've chopped the recording given to him so that when people ask, like, what are you doing? You know? Like, if you think you are doing amazing, yeah, I dare you to give me the opportunity to be part of the kid's life. If Icon doesn't want me in his life, he can go live his life. If Nolan doesn't want me, he can go live his life. If Dior doesn't want me, I will still be there for her because she's still a minor. Nolan and Icon are teenagers. Come on. You've done too much. You've gone too far. I don't even need anything from these, you know? And I sit down and I'm like, come on, man. Like, this is...
Caleb, you heard your brother.
Yeah, I did.
So with what you gotten from the ex-wife and what the pain is going through, is there no way the ex-wife can come and help him? Is it his arrogance and pride, pomposity and masculinity, fatherhood mentality, which is punishing himself? Or the lady you spoke to has deliberately decided to teach him a lesson?
Okay, so all the allegations he raised in this particular video, I asked the lady every allegation he had in this particular video, because before I went for that interview,
we can hear you, Caleb.
Counselor, can you hear me?
Now this is better.
Good. So I'm saying, you see the allegations he raised in this particular video.
Yes.
When I had a chance to speak to Edith, I asked her of all the allegations. And the last one that says that she got him arrested 45 minutes to the daughter's
before the baptism of the daughter.
Yes. According to Edith, that even wasn't the case. But they've had an issue the night before, of which a report was made. And the amazing thing is, Reggie was the one who even gave location to the police where he was. And the police came for him. So it wasn't a matter of them time or a time limit, 45 minutes for him to be arrested. So
so he was arrested, but it's not Edith that arrested him.
So according to Edith, I mean, all these things were captured in, I think, in the part 2 of Mene Edith interview, and Edith's response that she gave didn't look like she orchestrated it for him to miss the daughter's baptism, but something that happened the night before, of which she had made a call to the police, of which the police didn't come that moment. But the following day, it was Reggie who even gave the police location to where he was. So the police came for him. So according to Edith, she was even waiting for him at the girl's baptism because she hadn't heard from the police the night before when the incident happened. So it's quite some way. I also asked her about this chopping of voices that she has given to the boy, that to be playing to his friends when they ask him about why he has disrespected his father, and she denied it. She denied chopping anything, and that's she rather came to meet Reggie and the boy on the phone, having some heated argument. So she came in and she dropped the call. And the boy even said, "Mom, don't worry, I'll handle it." And then the call came again. Then the boy recorded the conversation while she was down there cooking. So she didn't chop any voice. But like I said, all these allegations that the lady has responded, I am sure if I ask Reggie when I sit with him, he will also give a side of the story. And I'm really interested to hear what he will say to most of these 30 questions that I have for him. Because I didn't go grab the questions from anywhere. I grabbed the questions on his Facebook wall. I grabbed the questions from my interview with Edith. And I grabbed some of the questions from the interactions under his page. So it's quite dicey. But like I said, I didn't see Edith as
my people say you could have joined us live on TikTok because they are struggling to hear you. But go ahead.
I'll be okay. So I'm in the bus. I should be home in about 20
Yes,
minutes. When I get home
see.
in 20 minutes.
Don't worry. We will do the final laps tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do with that. But you go ahead.
Okay. So, like I said, in my conversation with Edith, I didn't see her as pompous. I didn't see her as one who was trying to punish someone.
So, like the way Reggie says that Edith want to punish him, instead of him trying to punish, if anybody should hurt anybody, he should do it. But rather, the girl is doing it against. You don't see it like that.
I don't see it like that because according to Edith, Reggie knows what to do to have access to the kids, and all he has to do is to send an email so that he will state that.
So the only thing that Reggie needs is an email to request, because I heard Edith saying that she wants somebody to take the children to games so she can also be free.
Yes.
So
you see, Reggie lives 3 hours away from them.
3 hours.
Yes, 3 hours away from them. So it is Edith who drives the 3 kids to school. She goes for them back. 2 of the boys, they play football. So she drives them to their trainings and then back. And let me state that she said that the kids, they go to different schools. They are all not in the same school. Different schools. And the boys do play different teams.
All right, Caleb, you know something? My people on TikTok says, because they can't hear you, I should bring you on TikTok. And you are in the bus now. So I think tomorrow we'll finish this thing because we want to pick up lessons. Especially with you, that everybody thinks, Sally, for example, thinks that you have not been fair to the young man. And I'm happy we have cleared the air, but we'll have to dive in tomorrow clearly. You came early to come and give us a louder one, but I know now you're in the bus, it's difficult. Yes, if you get doom crowd on top, doom so SEO bus, Oma for Boasisia or UK, but when you are Boasi or UK, Emma Kania Nedu, Yehuni Tibio, Nitika Sekunto Sa Incrediba. I think what is really is coming from a high office. It's really difficult to hear him. It's making me doze off. And if my moderator is dozing off, it means it's difficult to hear. I'm hearing because I'm paying attention. But I think I'm hearing from Facebook. So, Abna, Wadaroma. Once I went doze off.
Because I wait cheaper, struggle.
In terms of Chinano, you never about TikTok, no about conclude. But what TV said, na sa kwa no be kasa ye say. Ne ma me yie no. Ena edi awade jaye ba mon kan che no say oboa.
Because share na sa akra ba me hu no.
Because I told you be ye ade we a wahu. Ade na yesua o. And I me penny say, and at the Sally Abayero. What one tier in year? Once I was count on record says Sally Miguel in Casada.
I say on and on Nakasa.
Name wo Ochami Kwame Ire. Any new girlfriend, Ejina ho Edi Kasibom Tasibom. Eti wako kasa Ochami page swa. Could it be say maybe a family plan na?
It was a meeting. Hey, I say.
But maybe problem is say. Na me be ochina kala be ma ye wie ho go ma me say obeso wali bi kwala miensa se ono driver mu nyina de ko restraining order so aba game num kwa 300 meters o tumi nko ga ni fie nche marani
asemo
ochiami kofi sorry ochiami kofi kwame enye kwame jami kofi here I think nyama bebre ho I say yesua me dia wale je ye be ba na edin tokwa he be ba ti say
is it how I jay ba na to say into how you to me ba na bibio bia ko ni baby asumdwe mu ana
it's possible oh mami
afia thing
won say eto de bia we mo kasa no ti o mo kasa na our the challenge man tin your channel mo asan bom bio because bear man the beka say or your confession to end the year
enti no I know how me tie so say on obi na oba ne ka say o mo ne maame bare nyesa on obi akowo
na we nkola we dey na how mo
so on your muntie we tie wan ka angoka
say afi be we to be New Year resolution. That the first New Year resolution. Are you serious?
Maybe no so hunting or
even because the said girl no or how, but Akolano wahin.
Yes, more.
Well, so we are learning lessons. Those of you who want to divorce, use the right process. And I think this is about counseling.
Yeah.
It's about counseling, because Clarice Becker side, Clarice MIT says, "On will go through divorce there." Or no sooner maybe beside in Sembiana, Reggie, we buy boy and buy until no sooner not china, because meaning said any or him mama see any plan.
And so her husband, I don't know if he's on the line.
My new be open and divorce and I'm into go wale. I am true.
Okay.
Also, I say, what you asem na you can.
Me tie ne pa but echi no me akọ into me ba na ebi so.
Oba to aso china.
Me tie most of it. The ba no confession you confirm ba ne man cast and na wo sharp nkra na I said, divorce in the crime. Said me, I'm not sure from the way he's speaking. He said, girl, need ask Edia Kotumudia.
Because and Komo didn't say the survival of the guy in UK is dependent on this girl. What I say? Well, I told you, and maybe a year when you want to say, no name, maybe bear Krubi so. America, how? Nanseya no obi fro bi aka cheze ukunu so no ba se na ba ya no nikunu beto no ha o eno no ye krata amane nya baabi tina yo nya citizen bo no mo ka che nkrofo se na yiri ni yo ne beko no bi akọ ba na amane ni e fre na ebisa because enkomo abrantie ni di ye no kire se girl no odi no onyem ye nti no gina anyi nse no so di ye krata amane o
and I affect on the family relationship
ready is
easy divorce na easy but I think say a divorce no it has to be a peaceful mummy no say mo won kola na you want to protect the kid counselor me ti we won me ex meet me kan ho asem bonnet da so adia e see ye mienu ye ntem no
Se me catch obia na me catch obia be one di obetire. On so ka kan di a obia be one di obetire. But he's a good father.
Good. Auntie, let's be a YouTube question. A man can be a father, but not a husband.
Yeah.
He can also be a good husband, but a bad father. So it is left with us to understand. But I told you, when a man becomes a good father and he's not a good husband, you people get but naturally, a man should be a good husband and automatically can become a good father. But
good husband, so city, and American good husband, or not as before ye worry and ye worry, we were friends. Yes, sir, men can so we were friends in our relationship. Intimacy that me yako quarter ye kwan ye ban you on one as I see me. Judging it was say, ye me on any problem. Son of course, you don't have a problem.
Say, Yami put a pattern I can bend you.
What's say?
Like a baby case, and you'll be a million cases. Omoko Fiena and so got toy. Sada no ability or quite abandoned dean or dean on you. It's a more plan. Almost crackling end time.
End time baby. End time baby. End time baby.
Oh, be a year, she shall me. Almost your mom started counseling. And the counselor who's after there, Obia Kumaba for. After Bako Ba or the Bako Fakamba. Now, one time we don't know some say, so how do you go home? Or say, because he lives just about 15 minutes away, I think we are wasting fuel. So he says he will drop. I say, is he just dropping? See your counselor. Because of the way you have done, I realized that, well, it's tempers that went up. I said, so do you want to come back? I said, no, that one, no. That's okay. About my office, about by. Yeah, we are filing. Me go through counseling before a lawyer file him. And until and I mean who say on you. And I'm catching son you. No say, oh no, don't do this to me, counselor. Because before now, on any kunubeba me honumpono. The first and second charge na me ana me bo money wo yenti. Me ka son you onim se na metie no say no. Exam on your hospital immediately. And I'm afraid say your man is straight. No go share. Sister Ikoya, watch with Jaria, what if you hey. What's that? Your pregnancy test be a and you have to say and you would be in the down, will be in the down.
Why you mapping about?
What do you mean? So maybe say nurse and they say, where's my patient? Or now? I don't see you there. You're bored dying. And I say I'm coming. And you come coming, pen I'm catching the nurse and they say, what's that your hot toilet so you can open the key? Correct safety, America 40 all of who inside it's really key sharing you. Nurse ni be and see what toilet so do.
We are very divorced.
Anytime will be the normal door lock. Because if you use the safety locks, no, would we be aware him must be able to and you go in by and I'm saying, why is it in the toilet? I see it's positive. I say, then that's good because you told me nobody's eating you. What's the counselor? No, this is your mouth. I said, my mouth, fuck you. What you say? Man, no, the ever say. On camera, mentia. Omo film or aircon. And then so be to that be so be to be those hair so be topa one cry one. If for cast in yama. I salam down no more take. So they rather moves. Aircon no top. And or my go see what top and don't go see what top no. And of course say under sitting room. But see sana the weather was no. Or the sitting room ho. And no bad no catch and say it's okay. Come and share the bed. But be careful you don't touch me.
Yes, when you can, you know.
Or see addiction,
one and now.
or see addiction, you know. Or when do you 3 times?
Ajay.
Sorry, or somebody office one who a divorce. We can say.
So, how my dear, you guardian so 4 weeks time. What's it?
Give it the bed,
A drama fee. Well, a drama group here about family. Yeah, sounds so. Oh, sorry.
First round a missionary, second year, 69. Third one
say, Obesan catcher. Also, a friend I catch, and I'm so friend catch now because already know. Ojan no accusing the say Odinu. So how will he believe so? Or say, well, counselor, you can prove to him when I'm related. I know you know how to do it. Maybe no. Sikaka kra miji. That's not me chose kana one damasi ane me yanu. Because nyama me yenina obrenkwa. Me can say we are making a boko say. And tina obani humi. Then the next 3 weeks, you beman be humba. Say na dia na bano. I say beman de bantem. And I'm catching and say, Uncle Bona Manier. Ah, or see your call your Bona Manier now, or see I know. Beverly do me office now. Say, ah, the woman you are trying to divorce is pregnant for you. What happened? As a counselor, I'm telling you my honest truth. I've eaten a lot of pussy, but I can't stop this. So that night when the rain stopped me from taking her, I didn't see come. Or see, it's only one. They didn't plan it, but when the rain stopped him from going home, and he was lying in the sitting room, his prayer was they should come and invite him to the bedroom. So he was shaking. And now what?
Counselor, on plan sex, the papa.
What's it? Sir. Hey. On plan sex.
Was I plan out that was a cancer so crazy. 69. Oh, planning out me. On a bush, I made a horse. In the Branson, you know, I may have passed
another say that only say 1 year girl, other than unban lion cut your proceedings. Now, or yes, no who's on you, or send any to my issue.
Okay. On that was 69.
Obi a year process. Ama Leslie, ako filing case for court. And to quanti and kwalani nyina call grandmother ho. Uncle form you know mu ko. Where else where we be bodam, over bodam, be jafide. Asumbiaba. So the day I brought the 2 of them, and I'm saying, why they call Danny a damn? Because you see, I call him papa the border.
Hey, I did before TV.
A Jumano, a Jumana may cast at me, a Jumana may at all. A Jumo, a buffo. And I wait to wait about them. Where's the club of one? And Chetnam says, yeah. And I'm just here. I call papa be bodam. And to then the air na damn number. Or see, I said it in anger. So I don't think it will work. And I bizarre say. So the first question I asked was, and it is here, I need say we know more yen and then. Now I'm for paper, and I'm starting here. Almost 2 boys, and in for paper, and I'm starting here. Me, and I'm who said, or a girl. Into your bar. If you decide, I'm your friend end time. Was a Akulano only nature? Akulano only nature friend end time. No, the Dian Casa, the Enyonam.
No, the
nickname. We be so almost said. So,
Clarence was it Obania franchise? Oh, Mr. Baku the head, not Baku the legs. We are for bad.
The first question I'm so going to say. Now, who gender? No, my calculation at you. Now, so say. So, what do they want to do with this pregnancy now that we are planning to file their divorce? Obani being and even if it's a dog, I'll give birth to this child.
They secure marriage, no.
And our partner, say, and I can't, and I'll say, okay, if she wants to keep, that's okay. And I'm say, okay. The fetus is a female. Now, our partner anymore, sister. What's the counselor? What did you say? I say it's a female. Oh. You know that before our fight, we wanted to have a girl before we divorced.
Wow.
They are married. I'm not worried for 18 years. Out of the 18 years, no, their first 8 years are Wamba. And I'm share Obano on the 9th year from GH1 TV. Now me have be a friend of Tales from the Powder Room. I saw a Ghana. Won't to me.
Yeah, very nice program.
I shall call it a program because soon na me de tarnish will be about in doing fan tamochi. Etimi obe share me after Tales. And I started counseling. And I made a farm in Sasso. And would nya first pregnancy. So first pregnancy with nya crap. I pay you no bam hoda. What is our pay go DNA?
Hey.
Oh yes, yes. Because Obia catches a pregnancy cannot come. So me here 2, first one buy and I'm here second one, and a second boy buy it. Me chill that baby, time our baby. Udi we are made debut. Obia want me when say what they buy, and then I made no, but now oh.
Council, what's off?
Oh, and they call you. Match we. Men chiche, Sadia men ye bida, men fiomo. Some bodam yaman. The share baby of more for the same woman, chomo, the other who mo crown we him. Undi good.
Obiti sa apana say or more person did be intino.
Metro. Eti aye se si anyinse na ahya asi. Papa ye tu akọ high dive 2 years. Mami nso ti baby o ti 2 years. Time aye di nkomo no. Papa ni 2 years no ewu. Debi mami ni 2 years ni ewu. Papa ni de na aba fresh. Eti aba fresh no na etu akọ. Ana obetua ni enbra na oni mami we na ti ha ne ma no. Why na eko ka che ebusuan ne se awade ni engu ni bio because ebusuan fonso sorry agina mu because na eni wonyan ade chia no pa atembidie duabo enkola fees me say enkola fees you go to our school headmaster abem I am the only person get it here. Me see or Tiamu said then you see your friend counselor it's in what you doing.
Yeah, what message did you send to me? About missing church coming Saturday.
Enti eskafobi kasa. So check asem no kan. Check abem. So
I have men children. I don't have boys, so I have men children. Thank you very much.
I'm
not stop you from having 69 honorable. And I say I have men children. And so don't worry about me. Worry about dead baby never.
Mama come say me Muhammad.
Next year, I feel
Enti afidia akase ye ni abusuafo be kasa lawyer yin so are ready say Beman command part of the legal fee na 800 Ghana cedis. Yes, for filing fee. And a command 400. And the 400 na one or change a year because Beman now praying who your lawyer on the first no balance on your own court. This is our own counselor. And Missy, I want to be a Beman the Bami home. And the Chima me or Bano Quabontino. We she Beman need to say I can share you. And I'm bubu na mo say wa koma oba de won say emma mo nyina mo ya bodamfo fiti me yiri so come ma me so come amugu he nyina mo ya bodamfo
mane empa adan yenya bodamfo abra se wa bodampa o Esther emma de ya dwinka
mo ya bodamfo
yon say ye mpense hunu ntine
David ensenhu bia e sha ase wasase se o ma na de ba ma me se mo ya bodamfo Eti me catch a bear man say, see ni see na uncle ye. Enti answer na way beba ni say. Sisi a ebusuafo no, baby a makodu, makomu kuro mu, baby a dia na kodu, asori mpanyifo mu nyina mo agya asori. You have to start afresh from somewhere that nobody knows the two of you. The only solution say, baby a wote no, ko high down fufu, oba no suntu, enkwala no embra. Ebusuafo nti asese enye nyinsen na aba ba mu mienu but before that me san frɛ be man ka chense ade no onyi nyinsen we na omungu awade na o ka chense no kura ne se oba ne ka chense wangugya na awade a obeku no ho ahye ene babu onu ena me frɛ ma mi betra se na me sanse on chem on mama the 25 reasons why she wants to divorce. Nyamo churu nyina abodamfo nyama nko
on di mane nko
na de ba ko ewo ma me kai de bia no se o si ni kunu no kwa obedu fie after 8 ono so yedi na after 8 a ontumi nsoro nko adwuma
abna de ni bio
Clarice
okay ya na ko video aka de wi amna bo de ni o so de who say na wa de amna bo me de nyame anum ni kure no waka man ka say so man ka cho me dana nya no me dia wo po akra ye be fight ya na ya pa what japa ni so ya kwa duma ni enya no council by their you know them Esther ya pa ya me da wonya ni nya me ame no nya fa yo wedding 100 credit na me da
I think say more there be more problem there more problem is say adia there be more problem because me say me do we na when it here na say we fie busuafo no abaifo no ye mbema but edi amedi no obeda sound Manyane wa won ko adwuma.
And I'm not me chawano. I cannot catch him so you say. Do a person die person or have issues with sleeping. I get money die pa ye.
Oh, na se oni so obebia.
Which means sorry.
That's
a problem.
Yeah, obebia ye diwa untumi nda no. Who problem? I said, yeah, Jine wa, and I want to mean that.
I was say I consider the idea, say, a Juma Ben away, and I'm no panel. I have to get up no go Juma. And Tito, say, Bibi Sama Oda.
Honorable, and your mamma,
Are you serious? Are you trying to kill me?
And a trash and the papa. You are missing out.
Drive your Juma, that could kill me.
What has sense got to do with driving a Juma?
Was that Encrofor Casa say, a say, Musha say, almost virgins, watching, and now because Encrofor Casa says he do almost mean drive here. As I would check your sexual record.
They do also mean to be driving, no matter how.
Sister. Naka upa wetu ka ako bread bi wa mo wedu e se osan wa Kofi anga ube hudi afa sister Debbie Oyema only mu problem. Who are two problems? There was sound sleep and your long sleep.
Yes.
It is a you do now who sanewa. You can sleep very deep, 45 minutes. Now I am fresh.
I'm telling you. Now I can't do any.
Well,
yes.
Now say you're quite before.
You're okay.
Hey.
You know what I say? Me want that problem. Maybe it was sleep problem. Yes, that time.
But and there's something you know, why? Your friend said, Clarice and Abna, almost for
honorable,
Clarice,
now would now better. Sister, I would your mind.
And also Clarice, the woman is said, you want crophobia, almost sleep happier, almost sleep yali. And the uncrophobia you can a the yale one who you knew. It was Shana could be or more. Una when you say,
so I was the one answer. You kill. Now, me, and that now, me, me call Juma Ba, me say better baby at 3 hours. No, my son called Juma for. It's a dear Nanka say, who corner bedana, my yendu. Now who's son will not quit me. And there is no problem. Nobody has a problem. But me don't know the enemy. Dear, I'm sorry. So that's me. Thank you. Issue. Counselor,
the Bible show 80 San Crofo me. Either say Oma developing a certain sex life and now Omo yale.
Second one in identify second.
Eti bin crofo mienu ya ye divorce ya kai ni oba no papa abeti ase oba no maame se ehene ha awale ebegu maame se da bi awale ebegu eti awale ebegu aye kan ye ke ene ebu omidi ma ne se me ne counselor maame bo na boss yo so ba me office gidi so be hu me odu na me se kan je so ontua na de ontua ye hu me oba so na ne nsem nye oni de edi and I catch nurses and they say on back counseling no baby some assemble and I mean nurse and when I'm going to say I don't talk to anybody 1 minute. Have you filled the form? Has she paid? And you see I can't just say only scan I'm saying has she paid? I am not doing pro bono. At the nurse in the corner, somebody Obama me fire and intimidate hit ni goodness and so on. I know look good as well about thing say, but me boss, I am doing with them. Me got tea they do about thing. And your plamaja, Jim McPleo, I would have been. Quiet. Say therapy. And your coin or catch at the banner say, Oba my office, Yamawe Hume. And one on the banner, me husband to me, me cancel out from you. And Oba no part or say, I have my mother came here. I said, no, she didn't come to misbehave. She didn't have money. And I don't see people when they don't have money. I say, I know. So what was she come to tell me? She was coming to tell you that we will not marry again. I said, is she aware you have some pregnancy there? I say, hey, if she hears I'm dead, I say, is she the one controlling your vagina? I say, no, she won the divorce. Why is the mother interested in the divorce? German Bogaba.
Then your boka.
Eti ye gua wa yena man German Boga. So mkan so ni mami ntua no mbra, omutua betina mani. Mami sha ase. And the last time about her, she was humiliated. She's an old headmistress, and the way, and I'm saying, when about her then? And I say, oh, she came here the last week Thursday, and I'm saying, nah, then it's here. And I say, yeah, my name Humi. And I'm saying, how? Did you fill your form like you did today? Did you pay? Or say, no, I was not coming for counseling. I'll come to ask you. I say, no, my office, we don't ask questions here. When I'm on TV, you ask me, I'll answer. But once you get here, if you don't pay, I don't talk to anybody. But that's what I used to pay them. And but you don't do that. There are people that I said, no, madam, I don't do that. I do that. Hey, so the way you are strong on radio and TV, that's how you are strong here. I said, yes, if I'm not strong, like you get a chair to sit on. And I'm beside again and say, so who is this? I say, that's my mom. I say, oh, mommy, you are welcome. I don't talk to two people. I talk to one person at a time. So the reason why you came, do introduction, let me talk to one person. And I'll cancel, and I'm okay. Then let me talk to mommy. Let me get the PA. Mommy need a good form. Or no bad near Coco. I've got Wagogo. Man can't just anybody anymore. And I'm going to say, so what do you want me to do? Oh no, boy, my dear said, Obi Penny Bano or Germany. And then the penny pen and son away by Warren. And the Nipana back. Or no transfer on and away had a banning tea. Or say, if you could no Germany. The soft penny be baby, maybe I'm not penny that. I say, well, nobody can force anybody to divorce. What is your daughter saying about your plan? Was it when I talked to my daughter? My daughter is saying that she has gotten a change of mind. For the sake of the two boys, she wants to go ahead because after counseling, they realize that. And I want you to also counsel her to leave. I'm saying, madam. I should counsel your daughter who has told you she doesn't want to go. On conscience on you. You can't say, I'm a media before cast on Brussels, and we are reunion, come. Yet, and you can't just on you. Ni mama deny a cat. Sorry, no more corner. So they've started a new life. They moved out of Asalam Down and they've gone to Lashibi, very far. The next time the woman heard, the daughter has a son who was 6 months. That is how come he forgive the daughter. Oba, some sister Oba, and then finally they live at peace. You know, I said they are still married. They didn't talk about buy. They didn't talk about buy. They are son and bad them, and I bear me. That must say so. This divorce, I have come to believe that if you go through counseling before divorce, counseling during divorce, and counseling after divorce. So Reggie, and then you know, Reggie na pray no ho. Wakofa broni bi. Ochina me bisa broni na se. Wakofa broni bi enya small kra. Na broni no. Reggie aka so born bi.
Como? Hey, look. Fine girl kissing fine boy. You the film? That's me and my baby. Getting ready for my sweet 16. Tuesday is my 16th birthday. Where are we going for my birthday?
Como?
Yeah. If you call me and you don't hear from me, know that I've been kidnapped by this English beauty. Love you, babe.
Love you.
And that's it. We're off. It was nice being in North Wales. Haven first was a blast. And now it's time to go home. We're going home. That's where we stayed last night. Bolly has already checked out. So, yeah.
Como?
Get closer. Let's go.
Tomorrow we'll conclude. Our lessons we are learning is that we and Kuala 3, Clarice, the band A1, moving with three children to go and marry again. And this lady is very beautiful. Reggie EXWIFE is very beautiful.
Yeah, very pretty.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
The one that said, when Jim found Babu and Tensa and Omoko counsel, I could have been saved.
Yes. Omu counsel bia na aju mudwa oti abrabo asia.
This say counsel bio, me dem kwa me jaye. Say ya sorry counsel kwa wo ba ne kwa na ebone be ma ne hu bone da.
Enso so ye nyina ye nya botre me di si he ne na ochina nyame ya aduma ebia bit ma to aso me to aso go china was story for the day ochina Tuesday. But ye nyina ye nhwe awade na ye na nye by force. Me meet me kan to be something na awade enko yi a jai na asa na be jai no fa kwa person na jai.
There was something to say. Oh yeah.
Mate na eto de bia nkrofo say mu ja awade a
to say.
Somebody was
Mate
Council media me be can say and then me buy me who live bako. Number 2, we buy a USA. As a woman, you're not coffee now, 69 now. And you are lacking something.
But you're not seeing a foot to your demand media. Whatever. Also, Kogana could do how many months?
2 months.
How many months?
2 months. And for council, I bring me letter. I bring me friend council. And then, school, man, it's not Ghana 2 weeks. Almost in the assistant also.
Ugo di 3 months no. Na 69 and I any day.
Oh, let me do phones that I never found them.
Menso baby ameti. Sa phone sex me give me who sa.
Into family nya okwa dey this year. You see our family here.
Me wo encrophobia say ma gi omusika say me adwuma ma wo. Me go to adwuma no so na me wi a me dem power beto aso. Me ti kwa nkasa me kote imbrem. Me jawo. Jawo kra.
Who penny who said, Udi at
and crime for me, and crime for me, indeed. What must I say? Mrs. Sia, many so I didn't hear about Mrs. Midi Bruni.
Hey, young last Macofa Bruni, I am giddy.
Oh, then Mr. Wakofa Brunia, wow, Bruni, but Atun Asanti food. Oh, a different case. Now, said they were go to Johnny Masi. And John Ashe.
Oh, there be a better Ashe.
They say, Wako, and Akulay, or Bampu now, your Puanka. The Virgin Awalia, my Adjin Sukakra. No, there was a better man. Then I will be countless. I don't need.
Oh, see, I may be a may catch us to be a man because they're the
now, Bass as is me, Penabel, was good penny. Oh, Bass as you ever will be.
Only Abana, and you cross a quan of the good nipper.
Moving come. Right. Was there Corona by America for being a scapa or Mother Don Chase Karma 107 in the 2 few of Ghana to move here? I'm also there upon.
Your point, the infants have a concept, your bear classes.
Mate, but that's it. But Mamma gives me
a council phone. Why?
So I check craft for Munja can in the
Shepherd, I'm not in
a car. I've run a follow up. To see on a TikTok $29 First now brand a market sports mini vehicle competition. And say like I say maybe because behind that's a major I say who's the Ukraine ticket. But Abra a boy because the better phone, the gift better phone. No, but gift no soon here because $29 they say no. There be set flowers so you see. What's a gift no a building miles amount. A man Sunya clearance, I will pay you so. Sort my here.
Oh, okay.
No, it helps.
The money back clearance.
No, it helps the page. It helps the page.
Eric, be my you. Your friend is an Eric.
Rich.
And say, I'm a man in corner. You're building now. Let me start.
Clarice
and Clarice. Oh, sorry.
Oh, and a private house. Woman.
And he walk a coin direction. Oh, yeah, now to June. I shall see this alone.
I'm a little phone.
Yeah, can home tears here. Yeah, coin direction. Could I also follow a good cool?
The coin direction enemy.
That's how the guy.
And I said, me ready for school round. I'm a parent school round. I'm a young cook.
So you Auntie, Momodin, na from Bianye Bibacho, a quantity in a ye dear born and
a catcher, a man,
and I dear about question in a Musian said. Yes, see your soon takra channel. A dom any son. Abnat in the baby, and imagine I will share you may. And your time, your time.
Page for major, we group for major.
One can't trouble say when this permission I could be empty.
And I nippo you a crack also. Watch me about
somebody. Was it additional home? And I be additional one and what you say. And in Yamin Shirab, everyone pie 12 midnight, UK 12 midnight, here in Pipe over soon. TikTok, Pipe will be not coin direction. Ubia young Kai said, individual. edi kola kohwe ko YouTube sisi akofwe because you're individual obiara dey individual obiara into obiara friend ya che enye general obiara use kwan in a different way what must say na mi shram ko ti da me se hu bi no obo mpa ya bobi ma me wo a woni mpa bo sua mpa bo e ya bo mpa bobi ma wo mba ukunu abusiafo e kan mo aka wani Bishop Salifu Bay and I call fast my baby. I'm CCA. I said that gory one pa. See idea and say Obi the Akorani age atibia. Na senya Akorani age atibia it means so na grandma slaughter. Yenche yembani yi. Mema o sign bi fire baso sign. Is a tori bia ye nyaya ye the fire baso ye nyaya ye the fire kunuso. Madam bia ni kunti odin onye mbasa na nse ya wakoni obi and I need to baby ni kunu bu afu ni iri ni bufu ye eni ehun se enye kwa esunsuma de enye sunsuma kodi ye but it bia they can orchestrate an evil. So I also want to encourage the rest of you that some of the issues when it can be patient. Be patient because some actions are spiritual. Some actions are spiritual. Yamin Shiramu. I'm not going to buy.
I'm not going now. You're not aji. I'm not going to be a good. I'm not going to
Bamcho, my point. Good night.
Now say na me no be abra having misunderstanding. Abra say fino, counselor say fino, so counselor will tell you men fino. Only I am coming fino can also share. I'm learning a lot of things from counselor.
Yes.
Wow.
Thanks to counselor. My idea. And then I'm going to
yeah, my trophy was Wakazana.
Yeah, boy, and seven. Why are you? What do you mean? Why are you? Why are you? Memfa asidaka sie Emma bodyline clothing. So what shema tadie. I'm a boy. Yeah, I'm sure no. Yeah, I have said no worry me you but Shana no I feel. Worry me and Sanka who talk one. I knew.
Oh, that's also why Madam, I mean,
good night. Bye bye.
Good night. Good night. Bye.
Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebeti wenum, esiesie unipedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Meke, enye ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiesie wase, oba wonum ema wenum ete. Mo amukom nkrofo ncha na mu di nkomo acha se wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so ne so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuom na ewo ho gye bia sanya wanum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni
862-215-2007 215-2007.
And na eba no ya kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644.
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamasi makbe
yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nsu nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.